All right, so enhanced inventory is not working at all. And apparently it doesn't work anymore, and it's bundled into something else, and all these things were a bitch to get working, and I don't care anymore. Yeah, but it's like the best cutscene in the game that doesn't involve a boulder, DJ, so shut up. All right, so we already made our character a few streams ago. Unfortunately, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. What are we? Like, we're gonna click my mouse, but especially thing we bring symbol, you great. Yeah. Oh, I gotta turn this music down. Holy shit, that's loud. Bro, that's so loud. Okay. What the fuck are we again? Can I pause it? Okay. Yeah. So we're going with the evil route, and the goal is, I know you can become devil aligned by late game. I really want to do that. Oh, that's right. We're like a pre-Hell Knight. That's right. And then there's a prestige thing to be a full one, and we need to get that. Yeah, we're the Armiger. That's right. That's right. Problem is, I don't remember what the fuck we need to get the prestige class. Is there a way to check that in game? Only a level up. All right. Well, we'll look there then. We imported the portrait I like for Malthus from Icewind Dale. That took like half an hour. Usually it's hit X. No, this one had like a bunch of skill requirements. Like we needed some non-fighter skills. Like we needed knowledge arcana. We needed something else. Ew, make 3 mobility. All right, well, we'll figure it out. All right, what do we got? We got scale mail, great. Engraved lucky bracers. These bracers grant you a +1 luck bonus to AC and saving throws. Only your main character could equip these. You acquired this item while exploring Canabra Square. Okay. Okay. I remember the skills were both non-fighter skills, though, which is why it mattered. But okay, so we got dragged in here half dead. And some dragon lady healed us and bailed us out. I kind of don't remember. I assume I don't need to remember it to do this part. Stand away, citizen. You move the camera, WASD to rotate the camera. Okay, all normal stuff. Oh, we got some nobles. Citizen. What the hell's... What's this? Alright, you can interact with various objects such as doors and chests by right-clicking them. Some special objects have an icon above them. This is how you talk to character, hold tab. Okay. Yeah! Bam! Pow! Right in the kisser. Pow! Right in the kisser. Pow! Right in the kisser. All right. Oh, this guy's a name. Let's go talk to him. Got the check. All right, I probably can't answer it. No, I don't. Oh, shit. Oh, that... Dude, that drink's got a hell of a kick. Wow, Brock's right off the rip? Oh. Oh. Ooh.
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
What the fuck? Oh, this game just... Well, she wasn't lying. That's a dragon. Oh!
Let the feast begin.
What?
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
The halfling's armor is splashed with blood, and he is armed to the teeth, with a sword, a blade, and a hatchet on his belt, and a crossbow on his back. His voice sounds familiar to you. Okay, so... this game just opens up with a huge fucking demon invasion. I think these are, what are these guys called? Oceloths? I think? I saw some Abishai. I saw something with 4 arms I didn't recognize. And then some named fucking Pathfinder Pestilence demon who just casually shows up and 2 taps the Dragon Guardian.
Wow.
All right. Oh, and an army of rocks, which, if they're all dancing right now, we're fucked. Have I seen you somewhere before?
Yeah, you have. You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed. I see they patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for.
He says, looking me over. Who is Discari?
You must have got a good drubbing round the head, brother. Discari's a demon lord, the most fearsome enemy of all crusaders and all living things, come to think of it.
Wow.
What's the situation in the city?
Who knows? Everything's on fire, crashing down around our ears. The place is crawling with demons. Looks like a whole army attacked the city. We're sitting ducks.
Malthus ain't a coward, but like, we can't fight this. Yeah, I'm not even gonna say that. Like, there's no way in hell. I think I'm going to look for a way out of here. Give me that protective spell.
Right away. Stand still now. No fidgeting while I cast this on you.
Or said.
Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
The halfling's words are drowned out by a terrible rumbling and the rustling of countless tiny wings. Oh, I'm sure the Owlcat games have a ton of crossover voice actors. Have any of them hit... Has anybody hit them up yet? Tell them to let me voice somebody in the new game? Dude, he's huge!
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I sow.
Way to fail a dex check. Who's Iomade?
The silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself.
Not much of a fight.
He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
Devoured by darkness, the festival organized to raise the spirits of the city has ended in death and destruction. Those lucky enough to... Fuck 'em then.
Godspeed.
Holy mother of...
A small woman with messy brown hair winces in pain, uttering a stream of curses through her clenched teeth. She is pinned to the ground by a couple of weighty boulders.
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
The young woman in knight's armor studies the rocks intently, clearly trying to work out how to move them.
I feel them all right. When say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
Wow, that was a lot of emotional changes there. During the course of the game, you'll have to apply your skills in many different situations. Frequently, you'll have to make a skill check during dialogue. Here, for example, we are trying to help Sela fetch Anivia from beneath the rubble. The result of such check determines how events subsequently pan out. Spotting you, the knight reaches for her sheathed weapon, but after scrutinizing your face momentarily, she raises her hand in greeting. Okay. The hardest part of this is going to be remembering I'm playing an evil character. I really do default to chaotic good for everything. But being evil doesn't mean you're evil for the sake of evil. We are lawful evil. It is my second favorite alignment, but most games don't support evil playthroughs. So that's why I'm saying I have to remind myself that we're evil. And I haven't played Malthus Darkheart in a roleplay sense in Oh my god. 17 years? Hold on, we're going to get you out from under there. Summoning all of your strength, you managed to lift the rocks up enough to free the wounded woman from the rubble.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
The woman feels her leg, then fishes a piece of twine from her pocket and she gets to work. I mean, the fuck you gonna do? They teleported in, Marwal. The fuck you want her to do? It's great to be... It's easy to be good at security. Oh, careful, a demon can teleport in anywhere. Well, then blame the dragon, not the fucking scout.
Well, I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of Iomade. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now.
Well, we're not gonna get along, are we?
I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomede's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Alright, the Wardstones are a chain of powerful artifacts keeping the World Wounds expansion at bay. First and greatest of the chain was erected in the city of Canabres by the hand of the Inheritor himself, a golden-winged angel sent by the goddess Iomade. The World Wounds expansion? I know almost nothing about actual Pathfinder lore. So if anybody is knowledgeable of it and wants to throw stuff in, by all means. Because usually I'm doing that for you guys when I'm playing D&D games, but I barely know Pathfinder.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
Learn all about the World Wound. Okay, well. It's like the big thing of this game. Oh, okay. All right, let's see. What are my options? I came here to fight the Abyss. I'm a scholar. I came here to see the World Wound with my own eyes. One person's war is another person's opportunity. I'm here to seek fortune. I'm led by destiny. I don't know what fate brought me here, but it feels not by chance. What a douchebag thing to say. I'm a traveler. I just wound up here by chance. Yeah, I'm not telling him shit but my name. I'm Malthus Stockheart.
Good to meet you. Now, tell us all about yourself.
We don't have time for that.
Whoa, girl. Slow down. Exchanging names is enough for now.
I like her.
We don't have time to be swapping life stories. We need to find a way out of here.
Thank fuck. Okay, Anevia is awesome. She's actually paying attention. Are we an elf? No, I'm not an elf. I'm a human.
Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
Oh, Captain Edgelord. One of the only characters Sardisms likes in Warhammer Fantasy. What's Captain Edgelord's name? Yeah, Malice. Malice Darkblade, that's it. That's it. No. Malthus Darkheart is my anti-paladin Shadow Knight, whatever you want to call it. I made when I was like 15 or something. Very old character for me. Nivea ties tightly off the twine on her improvised splint and, leaning on a stick, holds herself to her feet. No, I like Malice Darkblade too. Okay, but he goddamn fucking emo edgelord, you know? Like, he's the edgiest. But I like him.
To summarize, there are 3 of us with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
Okay, I really don't like her. Alright, you now have party members. To select one of them, click on their portrait or use Alt and a number. Oh, we're not doing that. To select several characters, give a little command, or the boxer, blah, 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 blah. To select all characters, backspace. Got it.
I will help where I can.
Oh, she's rubbing me the wrong way already. Horson. I'm sitting in the chair next to me, buddy. All right. She's a knight errant. Oh, shame she's using a kit I like. It's unusual to find so much cheer in the person with such a dark past, and strange to see a former thief and street urchin wearing the shining armor of Imode's paladin. The young woman has forged her faith from the pain of her losses and her thirst for justice and redemption. She's managed to preserve her compassion and kindness underneath her steel armor. Will this become Sela's weakness, leading to her ultimate ruin? How does she also have a good backstory? And it's fucking annoying. Wow. Alright. She's got a long sword. She's strong as fuck. Alright. Got a big shield. But this is a great backstory. Street urchin thief to paladin as a knight errant. She's a Sela, yeah. That's a great backstory. And she's fucking annoying. Alright, well, whatever. And she's lawful good because alignments still matter in this game. What she got? Banded armor. Should have shield of faith. Okay. Got a short bow. And an ever-burning torch. Alright, I like the ever-burning torch. I need a fucking weapon. Alright. No, I don't have one. You'll find a lot of objects that contain loot, enemy corpses, boxes, barrels, and other environmental elements. To see what's inside a container, approach it and interact with it as you would any other object.
Hey, we're from Chicago. Don't you know we invented random violence?
Hey, Snake, welcome. Yes, I have medication now. Well, I thought they said it was Alt. to show interactables on screen. Was it not Alt? Because Alt is not lighting this chest up. It's Tab. Okay. Thank you. All right, we got a full set of gear now. We got a Cloak of Resistance. Okay, we've got a flail. Okay, ever-burning torches are not rare, obviously. Okay. Dude, I don't remember Rogue Trader anymore. We got a longbow. We got a big shield. We got a cold iron longsword. That's actually really good considering. And a regular longsword. Why would I not use the cold iron one? Okay. And a short spear. Alright, I take everything. Whenever your character holds a weapon in one hand and leaves their other hand free, you can switch the grip by clicking the button that appears next to the weapon set. A single sword on the button indicates the character is holding the weapon in one hand. 2 swords on the button will indicate the character is holding the weapon in both hands. When they are, the weapon's icon is displayed in both weapon slots on the weapon set. Your character wields a one-handed weapon with both hands in melee combat. You add 1.5 times your character's strength bonus to damage roll. Okay. I gotta become a Pathfinder Pro? Probably not. I didn't even learn the newer editions of D&D very much. No, why am I looking at you? Ew, yucky. Alright. Whip that cold iron shit. We want to live, so we're going to equip that shield. Wait a minute. Is that not how that works? What? Equip. Oh, wait a minute. Those aren't hand slots. Those are weapon set slots. Okay. Right. Longbow on. Do you need ammo in this game? Like, do I need arrows? Or do I just get those for free? Right. All right, and okay. If I remember correctly, where do I? That's right, we took blind fighting and power attack. Okay. All right. Rendilev's Scale. One friendly creature in range. You restore life to a deceased party member. Okay, we got a raised dead. Shared. Okay. So, personal gear is the only thing that matters. Everyone doesn't have individual bags, like Baldur's Gate. Okay. Works for me. I did not put on the cloak. Cool. Starting out with +2 to saving throws at level 1. Awesome. The fine apparel of this young half-elf woman is torn and stained with blood, dust, and dirt. However, she holds herself with such dignity that you would be forgiven for thinking you were at a high society party, and not in the dank catacombs under the city. Her fingers grip her rapier hilt with confidence, ready to draw it at a moment's notice. At her feet lies a dead body, so mutilated that at first glance it's hard to tell if it was animal or human.
Relax, friend. friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Bold of you to assume we're friends.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
Yeah, Terendelev went down pretty fucking sad. The girl relaxes slightly, but she keeps her hand on her sheathed weapon. The self-control falters for a moment, and you glimpse the fear beneath her mask of perfect placidity. She licks her lips nervously. What happened to this poor man? Who is he?
I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
You need to try more harder.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
Scylla's eyes warily scan the area.
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
Nivea peers at the dead man's face. Not many can withstand a strike from a demon lord, not even Terendelev. That was it. Okay. That dragon sucked. Can we... I don't like that she pointed out the wounds were not from a fall, but didn't say anything about the wounds. Like, are they rapier wounds? All right, I'm only doing the I'm not trying to get their life story. I want to make sure they didn't just stab this person to death. That'll be about yourself.
Who am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival.
You fool!
But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic.
The girl gives you an elegant shrug. She touches the polished snake skull amulet that hangs around her neck. Am I asking an actual No, it's what the question was. I was reading it out loud. Oh, very well. Do you want to join us?
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
We need to keep moving. There must be a way back to the surface somewhere around here.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Wow, way to insult the dead right to his face.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
Truth. What the fuck? Companion Camellia has used the ability Cure Light Wounds. To use it, click on Camellia, click on this portrait, blah blah blah, healing and record. Great. Right, oh. First things first. Masterwork Dagger.
Wow.
Open your heart to me.
Don't be weird. $19 decks. God damn. All right. Are you a fighter cleric? Full iron rapier, buckler. The hell are you? Blue blood. Camellia has both youth and talent in her favor. She tirelessly fights demons and cultists alike, but prefers to keep her distance from her fellow warriors. Hard to tell if this is arrogance inherent to some people of noble birth, or if she has another reason for keeping her companions at arm's length. I mean, the snake skull amulet's kinda... Wait. Undetectable alignment.
Nani?
Spirit hunter. She's a shaman? Ew. Most shamans seek spirits to learn from them. Spirit hunters pursue them to eliminate. Some of these loners are on a quest to rid the world of evil spirits and relentless ghosts. Others fight spirits to gain more power. Some join the wars spirits wage among themselves, no matter how mysterious or inscrutable for a mortal's mind these could be. Spirit hunters learn to enchant their weapons so it could harm the incorporeal enemies as easily as mortal flesh. Why is your alignment undetectable? Cannot be determined for unknown reasons. And usually this indicates the character is enchanted or possesses an enchanted item that interferes with the determination of alignment. Mystical amulet in the shape of a snake made from bone. The pendant is a snake skull. The enchantments on this amulet allow the wearer to conceal their alignment. Fucking do it. Well, that's some real nice chain armor you got there. Oh, look, it fits. Oh. Right, got that out of the way. You're gonna have a torch. Awfully nice of you to just give up your armor like that.
You can trust me.
Why are you wearing a fucking alignment? Hey, wait a minute. Can you?
No reason to pause.
You not have detect alignment? Where's your paladin abilities? Bitch, doesn't this make you nervous? Alright, whatever.
I'll watch your back.
Alright, dismiss spell, cure. Okay. Yep. Alright. And the dagger. In dark places such as caves, it's hard to see anything. There are two main ways to light your path. The first is to cast the light spell on the character walking in front of the party. The second is to give one of those characters an ever-burning torch.
A bright future awaits us.
Where is the...
Lead on.
Oh, I see. You just click it. Okay. Oh! That's cool. Okay.
Our path leads on.
A young giant centipede. Ew.
Defeat is not an option.
Alright, when combat begins, the game is paused. The pause is convenient to give orders to your characters. Blah, blah, blah. Select them and left click on an enemy. Switch between turn-based and real-time. Use the turn-based mode. Enemies are highlighted in red. Allies are green. Stripe connected. Blah, 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 blah. Text. Okay.
The light, take you!
Ooh! Ludicrous jibs. Added armor. What would mean lawful evil? Hey, New Chills, welcome. How do you mean? Item of interest to craftsman or collector or merchant. Pay well for it. Gold coins. How many gold coins? 1 gold coin. Why was it plural? Alright, we didn't get hit. Good stuff. Another dragon scale. You're giving me a lot of raised dead items. Whoa!
No glory without risk!
Oh! Do we get her as a teammate? Come on. You don't need a torch. There's plenty of
Speed.
glowing fungi here.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Get bonked. I said, hi, new chills. What do you mean? Flame tongue. This is a... Oh, I... Fuck you, game. I thought it was a flame tongue sword. I'm like, oh shit, we're getting good stuff right off the rip. Correct. Oh, you want me to, like, describe what the... Oh, okay.
Let us press on.
Lawful evil is... They will keep their word, but they will follow the letter of their word, not the intent. And that's also how they go about laws. They will follow laws when it suits them, and then they will find a loophole to get out of them in all other scenarios. The thing I like the most about him is that means as long as you know how they think, you can work with lawful evil, like a monkey paw or a lamp genie. No, like a lawyer. Okay? It also means their law, personally, is usually a code of honor. So, you'll know what they're doing. They will stick up for people they care about. They're not just going to screw over anyone at any point in time. They're not mustache twirlers, right? They're usually the thinking man's villain. And specifically, Malthus Darkheart was a Shadow Knight, Anti-Paladin, Blackguard, whatever you want to call him. So, opposite of lawful good.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Dude, can we get rid of her yet? All paladins are bastards? I don't agree with that.
We march ahead.
Most. Braces of armor +1. These grant you an armor bonus +1, just as though they're wearing armor. Like most bonuses, armor bonuses don't stack. Flange mace. Apparently that's a light mace. Scroll of inflict light wounds. Who cares? Bunch of money. Okay, I assume... Is armor give an armor bonus? I know that sounds dumb. Where's my AC listed? 22. Yeah, okay, so this is mage bracers. Really, really shitty mage bracers. Okay. You played this, you ran as a Dhampir, that man that made the early game interesting. Yes. Alright, whatever. Is there a map button? Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
Our path leads on.
Modern
Glory without risk.
fucking Komodo dragon down here.
Do not waver.
Wow. Oh my god. There we go. Dude, she's a monster.
We
Yeah,
will
that
win this war.
Yeah, that lizard wasn't bugging around. Oh, whoops.
Rely on me.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Why are you hiding your alignment? No! Not when there's a paladin in the group that acted all fucking paranoid when they saw me. But that isn't paranoid about someone they can't detect alignment on. Even though apparently she doesn't have that ability.
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
Are you a shapeshifter? You struggle to make out the man's features in the gloom. As soon as he steps into the circle of light, however, you realize you have never encountered a creature like this before. The stranger looks like the work of a vivisectionist who attempted to stitch together a lizard and a man. Looks like a satyr. Alright. Oh. The man notices you and freezes. The curling horn protruding from his head casts a malevolent shadow on the cave wall. The fuck?
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
The woman looks just as strange as her companion, like a cross between a cat and a spider. When she catches sight of you, she immediately drops into a fighting stance. Her movements reveal the lethal grace of a wild predator.
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait, they might know what's going on up there.
I like that attacking them off the rip is considered an evil action. Who are you? Tieflings?
Tieflings are the descendants of people who sullied themselves by mating with demons. Our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the Underground Crusaders, the children of the Crusades' finest.
NANI? Sadly, Underground Crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neithers.
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
I'm still confused what they are. I've never heard of the Underground Crusaders before.
In Canabras, they're called mongrels. People say that they come up to the surface at night and eat anyone foolish enough to wander alone after midnight.
Wow.
To tell you the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night.
Yeah, they told me, but that still wasn't an answer.
That's human gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Golarion. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children.
Now they've told me. The nation of Mendev is a land defiled by its conflict with abyssal forces, unheard of anywhere else on Golarion. The people of this beleaguered land are locked in a constant struggle with the World Wound, a demonic rift that lies beyond its western border. The planet Golarion orbits a yellow sun in the far reaches of the material plane. Third of it. Okay, I don't care about that. Okay, so that's the planet. All right. A mad god is bound to the world's core.
Wow.
All right, calm down, writers. Relax. All right, well, that sucks. You guys got a raw deal.
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed, and when we emerge on the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are, and they'll love us for it. Yeah, he leaves that last part out when he talks about it, of course, but it's easy enough to read between the lines.
Very well. Demons are laying waste to Canabras.
If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
Lan's expression hardens.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield mace. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
Wenduog looks over. Wenduog looks you over, considering something.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabres. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
What is this place?
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
Wow.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
Nevius says, letting out a low whistle. What are you doing here?
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold.
Lance says, frowning.
Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame, and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan?
Why do you have spider legs?
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
All right, respect to this guy, because what he just described is pretty much what Dunban does with the Xenoblade. And he's a fucking unit. So, all right, I like this guy now. Wenduog shrugs and turns away. This maze, does it really lead to the surface?
Yes. There are other ways up, but they are far from here. And after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the underground crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze. And even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface.
All right.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wenduog too much.
In their defense, if the demons just start teleporting in everywhere with the Lord, blatant as you like, and you guys aren't bad guys, now is the time for everybody to grab arms and get up there. I mean, that's... You prefer Xenogears? Yeah, but you have to find a copy of it, and then it has to be one you could afford. I sadly don't own Xenogears. I own Xenoblade 1 and 2, but I don't have the third one. It's the expensive, hard to find one.
Wow.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other.
You hear a hint of emotion in Wenduog's voice for the first time. A sword of holy flame. How did it wind up down here?
It came here with its owner. A long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
What's that in freedom units?
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
Thank you.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
You wish.
Lan, watch your tongue.
Not that type of evil. There's a holy weapon down here. We're gonna fucking need it. Alright. We'll find the sword faster if we work together. I will help you.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy.
Wow.
Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
I'll confirm not a racist. Not even considered a race?
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
Honestly, the fact that the Paladin's not a racist is kind of a nice change. I still don't like her, but...
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
Even if that is the case, win-win. What do you care? Alright, some interactive objects are not easy to find. When moving past an object, each character automatically must make a perception skill check. If the check is successful, the object is found and highlighted. Draw your attention to it. You can now interact with it. Interact objects are highlighted, blah 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 blah. Alright.
I found, something.
Right.
Ah, not this time.
It's a statue of an unknown knight. The technique is crude, but the figure was clearly crafted with genuine feeling. Oh, we failed our first major check of the game. That's good to set that early. A copper ring.
Godspeed.
Found anything?
You can just attack them. Okay, I thought you'd be coming with us.
That is quite a discovery.
This room looks like an improvised museum, or perhaps some kind of temple. You're in the middle of a heat wave and you decided to eat curry. Tell us more about your bad decisions.
We march ahead.
Sure.
No, what is that?
What's that there?
Oh my god.
I found something.
Handful of gems. Fuck yeah. Is this it? All right, day 15th, month, Arodius, year 4715. A strange flash pierces the gloom, and Malthus Darkheart feels drops of searing blood run down his chest. The wound healed by Trendelev reopens and weeps scarlet, but there is no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave there's a comma there, Beld. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber. This one or another one entirely. Malthus Darkheart's heartbeat quickens, and a stream of thoughts suddenly burst into his mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery! They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect. The people for whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are up ahead, in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, quiet moan. A girl with a golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have strength, I must. While recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, Malthus intuits that he can control them somehow. Let's try to... I furiously call out to the traitors. Marwell, thank you for announcing Orson. The voice, trembling with pain and rage, carries to the furthest reaches of the cave's ceiling in this strange vision. Why? Why did you betray me and your comrades? What did the servants of the abyss tempt you with? Blurred shapes, the faces of several mortals, bleed into existence. One of them, a young half-elf with hair twisted into a knot, responds to the accusations. You and your goddess have given us nothing, Lariel. Nothing. But Lord Discari will give us everything, and there's no power in the world that will stop his advance. All right, that's the locust asshole, right? Larger than an elephant, this towering insectile nightmare wields a scythe made of bone. Apparently they can cut right through dragons. His wings are a swarm of biting flies, and his inhuman eyes glitter with cruel intelligence. Discari, demon lord of chasms, infestations, and locusts. This is supposed to be Chasmaze? Is believed to be the usher of the apocalypse. Oh! He carved his realm from the raw matter of the abyss using the great scythe, a rift carver, a weapon he crafted from the remains of the strange creature his father Pazuzu mated with tens of thousands of years ago. Yeah, we've all been there. Discari and his cult long plagued the northern nation of Sarkoris, where his cultists were eventually driven into the Lake of Mists and Veils by Aridin. Yet upon Aridin's death, Discari's influence on Galarian ripened and burst, transforming Sarkorius into a demon-haunted world wound. Wow. The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like a rushing river, and images flash by one another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars. A young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword. A majestic golden-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clear. Only if you're willing, and only if you're ready. There is no going back. There in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within the depths. A vague shadow, an outline, a nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirruping and rustling emanates from the shadow, the sound piercing like hot irons lancing through flesh and bone. The traitors fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. Alright, do I fight off the illusion? Know how to resist the malign influence such as this? Yeah, we've actually got Arcana knowledge, so yeah. but Malthus knows how to resist the malign influence no matter its origin. And we fucked it. We failed a DC 10. We are off to an incredible start. The force of this terrifying attack, though originating in a vision, is much greater than anything Malthus can withstand. Crippling fatigue drags him to the ground, hands trembling, cold piercing his skull and slowly creeping along his spine. The one who sent the vision is experiencing something similar. He is broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real. It exists only in the strange vision or memory. But the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one called Lariel.
This foolish angel struggling on the rocks, like a fly with its wings torn off,
intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whisper to a sonorous shout, becoming young, then old and quavering.
Where is your goddess, angel? Where is the self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven?
A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called Lariel. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before this enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand, bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Then a slash. The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing its grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily onto the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword, and with his last burst of strength, plunges it into the rock. Malthus senses that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing like a river running dry. The last thing he hears is this: "You will kill me, monster. This I know. But one day, someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and punish evildoers and traitors." The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Malthus does not hear the final words, but he seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from his lips, and with them, something else. The heat blazing in Malthus's chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Malthus sees the flaming sword in hand, or rather, its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light is drawn into his hand. Malthus senses it will return. All he need do is call to it. Oh, we got a traitor killing Holy Sword. That's super fucking
Are you all right?
perfect for this character, actually.
Glowing just now.
I do that sometimes. Thanks, I'm glad you noticed. Scylla kneels before the light, offering up a prayer to Imode. That's the uranium. Oh, shit. Hey, I don't need torches anymore. I glow in the dark.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
This Holy Sword's 5 feet completed. You saw it too. The traitors, the dying girl.
It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven that sort of got, sucked into you? Any chance you can whip it out again? We do.
He wants me to whip it out, guys.
Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous, and when I'm upset, and when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong.
Oh, okay, good.
We need to bring you to Chief Sull. You can show everyone the light of heaven, we'll rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our kin.
And what if he can't make it happen a second time? What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
Beat the table with your light. What the fuck does that mean? I think I saw the memories of Lariel, the angel who died here.
Lariel? That really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
I kind of like this guy.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it, and now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
I snatch her by the neck. Did you just call me ordinary?
Now, Wentawag, don't be a sore loser.
That's not an option.
He is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff, because he doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside.
Me
Heaven
too.
doesn't need to know any more than that. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sull, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
Holy Sword told me to sleep with your wife. And how do you know that? I translate it with these tablets, but only I can look at them in this magic hat. Dum 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 dum. Requires angel mythic path, reveal the light of heaven. I don't recall picking this. Why do I have this option? It seems I can control it. Yep, there it is.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you.
Heaven has made a mistake.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Oh, you really never... Okay.
Yes, it's similar, but this light is more... golden? Chief Sull needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Lan drags his gaze away from the shining weapon. He then looks at you pleadingly. Lead us to your chief. I'll decide if I'm going to help you or not.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
And yeah, Sardinisms, 1 sec. No, there's still another pile of rubble. Stop. There could be gems.
What do we have here?
Okay. See? There are more gems. And pearls. Why are pearls underground? That doesn't make any sense.
Our path leads on.
That's not how those work. Successful skill check. Yeah, great. I know skill checks there. That Spyro would die like a bitch to a bug demon. Yeah, I bet Spyro would get a hit in or fucking jump out of the way at least. All right.
Are we
All right, so what are you? You are... Wow, you have really good fucking stats. Holy shit. Distorted, not broken. Land the Mongrel is a curious sight even for the distorted land of the World Wound. A descendant of the first Crusaders, a child of the caves beneath Canabras, he followed his new leader up toward the light of the foreign sky. It seems that nothing can shake his composure, but is that really true? How strong is a man's resolve built upon a self-imposed death sentence? How is it a self-imposed death sentence? He has heroism. Who casts heroism on you? Alright, you have perception for fucking days. Tons of athletics and mobility. Okay. So what are you? A Zen archer. The fuck is this? Some monks seek to become one with a weapon entirely, the bow. The Zen archer takes a weapon most other monks eschew and seeks perfection in the pull of a taut bowstring, the flex of a bow's limbs, and the flight of an arrow fired true. He's a bow monk?
Nani? Hey, yo, what the fuck?
He's lawful neutral. Okay, I can get along with him. Where did you get heroism? Dude, his stats are kind of fucking nutty. Oh man, he got it. He literally got the Two-Face treatment. Alright, what about Bug Lady here? Stardisms loves this character. With the big spider legs coming out of their back. They are evil. Interesting. Evil Crusaders. 20 decks. We get a +2 from the racial thing. Okay. 16 strength. Oh god, 5 charisma. Holy fuck. Land achieves nirvana by filling other people with arrows. We all got our thing. Interesting. What are you? You're also a bow. 2 bow users. This game really wants to give you an unbalanced party. Right off the fucking rip, don't they? Survival of the fittest. The deadly and cunning huntress from the Mongol tribe left her home to travel to the surface with her new commander. She inhabited a harsh and brutal world where the weak inevitably come prey for the strong. She chose to be strong. Is there anything in the world she wouldn't do in her quest for power, or will survival always remain her primary instinct? Who cast heroism? You're just a fighter. Wow. Really questionable fighter stats. Well, then again, you're a bow fighter, so... Oh, they're a hunter, though. Okay. I don't remember what these are called. To me, these are kits. Lamashtu is the mother and patroness of all those misshapen, malformed creatures that crawl, slither, and flap on about her below the surface. Her unholy symbol is a 3-eyed jackal head. Okay. What's this guy's deity? I'm assuming it's the same thing. It's Imode! Really? Oh, they're both hunters. Interesting. You took precise shot. Okay, that's awesome. Then you took point blank shot. Okay, I approve those feats. You took combat reef. What the fuck does this do? Make a number of additional attacks of opportunity equal to your dexterity. But oh yeah, okay. You've got perfect strike. Okay. Okay. You can't use flurry of blows with a bow, though, can you? Oh, they can only do it with a bow. Okay, what a weird starting party. That's a shame. Attacks of opportunity are one of the few things I liked in the newer editions. All right, well, here, have garbage, but you're a fighter not wearing armor for some reason. So here, put on the garbage-ass armor. You look like someone who would use a spear. We'll give you... No, you can use your... damn it. Use your bow, but you can have a spear. You don't have a melee weapon either. You're a monk, though. No, you don't need another weapon. You either have something or you don't. We'll give you the bracers, because you're a monk. That should... Yeah, that should be helping you. Okay. Yeah, okay. That seems good. Who's casting heroism? All right, is there any more
I will guide us.
piles of rock? What's this? Oh yeah, we already looked at that.
I will see this through.
Okay, I know the supernatural ability Light of the Angels. All creatures within a 20-foot burst centered on caster. This ignores spell resistance, but it only has a DC 10. Summon a soothing light, warming the hearts of your allies and obscuring the vision of your enemies. Every ally in 20 feet gains its 1 temporary hit point for 1 hour. The enemies become dazzled for a D4 rounds. 1 temporary hit point? I hope that scales with level, or that's ass. Hey, to our man, welcome. I mean, there's a lot of reasons for attacks of opportunity to exist, in my opinion. Technically, 2nd edition had them, but it was an optional thing they never talked about.
Let us press on.
But I incorporated those in the 2nd edition immediately when I saw them. Yeah, but we're not talking about this game. We're talking about Pathfinder 2nd edition. Hey, gems.
Our path leads on.
All right, I think that's all the loot. Okay, if you tell the whole party... Okay, if you tell the whole party to do it, they choose who's best at it. Good. Most of the game's mechanics are based on the rules of the tabletop RPG Pathfinder, which uses most common D20. Yeah. Trying to get over the rubble, your character Lang got a result of a 26. The result of the sum die roll, which was 17, plus his 800 mobility skills. Yep, okay. Why do casters need to die faster without accomplishing anything? They know what they did! Every event is documented to the combat log. They gives the result to your rolls. If you're unhappy the way a fight goes, check the detail rolls, and we have you on right here. Whatever. Hit.
Spirits demand your blood.
Yet another obstacle.
Does the spider lady feel bad about shooting spiders?
Godspeed.
To be fair, Pathfinder 1st Edition wasn't unbalanced. The D20 system was unbalanced. Pathfinder made it about as good as humanly possible. Alright, we got a coughed up hairball, some mold, and a fairy mushroom. I pick up the hairball. more scrolls of inflict light wounds. I'm never going to use any of those.
Let us press on.
Okay, wait. Get it.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
We march ahead.
I'll rip you apart!
Holy shit. He's big mad.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
So, the good news about 3rd edition Disintegrate is if it failed, it did damage. That's nice. But it's weak otherwise. 2nd edition Disintegrate says you're disintegrated, and that
I was successful in my search.
guys, don't search, hit the thing in the face. Yeah, like that. All right. Every attack during combat entails the following calculations. Yeah. I really like that the tutorial is using what you actually just rolled. I do like that a lot if somebody hadn't done this before. That's nice. All right, we got some money. We got a wand to cure light wounds. Yes, please. How many charges does it have? $15. Okay. Incorrect. Disintegrate either fails to get past spell resistance or misses on the attack roll. Only if it sees it both. Does it do damage? Oh, that's right, because they made it a ray. You have to roll to hit. I forgot about that. Well, in 2nd edition, it just disintegrates you, so...
Leads on.
It's also really funny if you want to overkill a locked door. We've tried everything, and this door won't open. I fucking destroy the door!
Thanks, Lan.
Well, the
You're
DM
so
can't...
awesome, Lan.
The DM can't argue with that.
I will guide us.
That door and all the frames around it going in 20 feet no longer exist. You did it.
Save the last one for me.
Into the frame!
Hey, you spit on me, you fuck. Stop that. Douchebag. For the love of God, someone tell me who's casting heroism. I mean, it's free, but... Okay, we got a dead guy. Dead guy's got a feather. Masterwork light crossbow. Some money and some garbage. All right.
Godspeed.
True, but the counter of that is, you know what else is bad? The base attack bonus of casters.
Let us press
What's
on.
that there?
That is a dead person.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, there's a... Yeah. You'd hate 3.0 even more. Another underground pearl. A comma? Masterwork greatsword. Ooh. Oh.
I stand ready.
Yeah, you really would have hated it more. Okay, hold up. So Masterwork is it +1 to hit and damage, non-magical? Is that how this works? Doesn't actually say. Oh, what's my armor class? 18. Masterwork is +1 to hit. I want to give up the 2 AC.
Demacia!
Well, Demacia says we have to use a greatsword. Hey, Gert, welcome home. Oh, the voice acting's done. Wenduar glances at Lan, who is fixing his slipped bowstring, and quickly walks over to you. Her cat-like eyes glow from beneath her hood. Listen here, you. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you and I are the only two people here who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you, don't show the light of heaven to Sol. Does she always talk to you, or do you have to be evil alignment for her to talk to you like this? This feels like an alignment thing. She always does? That's unfortunate. I thought you considered the mongrels to be great warriors. Descendants of great warriors. I believe that my people are worthy of greatness, that we are strong and can do many things. That's why we were chased down here. We scared people. But it's one thing to go hunting in the caves, and another to fight in the shield maze. Wenduar leans closer, her pupils dilating. I've been there. I've spent my whole life training so I can make it through all the way to the end. There were more of us trekkers at the start. We were young and stupid. What's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us? That's what we thought, but we were not prepared. The maze isn't just a physical challenge, cunning and full of traps. It's dark as the primordial night, and if you close your eyes and listen, you hear whispers right behind you and soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the beating of your heart. Wenduar looks away. I had to learn from my friends' mistakes. I had to step over their bodies and go further. I don't want to have to do that again, and it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into the maze with no idea where they are going. All because Lan believes the glowing sword will solve all of our problems. Don't you want to save the kids lost in the maze? Do want to, but I'm not going to risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Sol is hesitant, and with good reason. He also understands how dangerous this is for the tribe.
Lan's the only one who benefits from these childish games of heroism. I'll go alone if I have to and find them, or whatever's left of them, without any heroics, relying only on myself, risking only my own life. When Duog slows, you and your friends, you can come with me. Perhaps we can make it to the end of the maze together and find a way out to the surface.
It's funny that even though I'm playing an evil character, because of what's going on, because of the alignment I am, I still feel like we should rally everyone to fight the demons.
Lan is sure this light should be shown to the mongrels. Lan? When Duog grimaces and a guttural husky snarl unfurls in her throat. He wants to play hero. His first idea, if you remember, was to grab the sword and run headlong into the maze. Does that sound like a plan to you? To me, it sounds like suicide. The worst part is that the tribe might actually take his words to heart and follow where he leads.
I'll think about it. Let's go. Wenduig nods.
Don't show the chief the light. It will lead you through the maze to the surface. I swear it.
Alright, leaving a location. Click this icon to fuck off. To leave, your whole party must be near it. Before leaving, you'll be able to review. You've been waylaid by... What was it? You've been waylaid by foes and must defend yourself. Alright, does it look like we found everything here? If there was something there, we failed to check. Those are rocks. Yeah, this looks good. Alright. Yeah, all the modern D&Ds fall apart around 9th level. Alright. So guys, we're going to take a quick break because I have to medicate a bunch of cats. But we can throw up a poll while I'm gone. Because at the moment, without more information or seeing the talk, I can argue both sides of what we should do. Oh, to our man, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it and welcome. All right. The poll, if we learn something new, the poll may not dictate what I pick. But all right. I'm going to take a quick break, guys. Let me get you some tunes, and I'll be right back. All right. We're back. Sorry about that. One of them was very, not wanting to take his meds. Hang on. Okay, sorry about that. Todd, welcome. Captain, welcome. Thanks for nothing. All right. You did not vote because you should make your choice, but it's funny. Normally this would be an easy choice, but in a weird, twisted way, because my character is evil, but how my character thinks about the situation, it kind of wants me to do the good thing.
I'll prove I'm the best.
Huh, you have to select that, huh? Are feet listed? How do I know what 30 feet is?
We have nothing to feed you. Go to one of the other tribes.
All right.
We march ahead.
$141 what? Your first impression of the mongrel village is that of a squalid dump with the odors to match. Unblinking, glowing eyes watch you from the gloom. Deformed shadows slope between the huts. You see some of the mongrels gutting white eyeless fish, while others are repairing fishing nets. All the signs of normal village life, but a tense expectation hangs in the air. A heavy-set, aged mongrel slowly shuffles his way towards you. The hair on his head grows in limp, wispy strands, and his face has a distinctly rat-like appearance with pronounced teeth. And you hear a rattling sound in his chest with every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, while the other gleams with moisture.
Uplanders, eh? In times of sore punished indeed.
Ah, Chief Soul, we found the Angel Sword, and we found the one who can wield it. Lan points at you. He had a vision, and now the Angel Sword's together with the light of heaven. They're somehow, inside of him. Gather the tribe, anyone who can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive. We can go save them. Soul raises his hand with ragged, broken fingernails.
Ah, Lan, always dreaming, always talking. You're too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you in trouble.
Soul eyes you up and down.
In a planet with the light of heaven, that's too good for us. Our kind don't have good things happen. There's always a catch. Lan trusts people because she likes to believe. Isn't that right, Lan? I'm the chief. I don't work in faith. Show the light.
Wenduog stares at you intently, like a cat watching a bird. Berg? Like a cat watching a bird, and shakes her head in warning. Dialogue options restricted by mythic paths. Throughout the game, you will occasionally encounter options marked as associated with the specific mythic path. These are dialogue branches that embody the spirit of a particular manifestation of mythic powers. In the early stages of the game, these options must be selected in order to gain opportunity to set out on the corresponding mystic path. Once your mystic path is set, unique alternatives inaccessible to other mystic paths will become unavailable to you. Oh, okay. Oh, these are alignment points. Fuck. Is there someone else from the surface here? Soul points off to the side.
There he is, hale and hearty as prim as a peacock, just like me.
Soul laughs but quickly returns to business.
Not good. Too many uplanders. It's not good. It's not right. What's you up to here? You're not one of us. We're not your kind. When the time comes, we'll come to you, not you to us.
So, Marwal, you You mentioned the devil path has a lot of weird steps. Do I need to worry about any of that this early? Because now seeing that these are alignment based. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want... I mean, I have it in the pins. I don't want actual spoilers, but I'm aware by the end of the game you can be devil allied, and that's what I want to do. So I do want warnings about that. And unfortunately, it sounds... This is not the first time I've heard that the devil allegiance is easy to fuck up. Well, go ahead and check. You're all right. I can get a list of do not do's. I really don't want to ruin that, because that was the whole point of, well, fuck it, I'll be evil. If I can actually be on the fucking Beatazu's side. Getting the devil paths a bit obtuse requires big... Yeah, see, and that I don't want to fuck up, because that's the whole... If I'm not doing that, I don't want to do an evil playthrough. Because that's what... That and getting confirmed that I can still enjoy the game's story as evil, which a lot of games don't do. Every path, but 3 of them are that way. Well, see, if I was just playing a good guy, I don't care what path I'm on. I'll do it or I won't. You can miss the 2 paths for devil, but they are missable, but both are in this early Act 1. As long as I do everything in the clock. But it doesn't matter how I do it. Would I count Renegade runs and Mass Effect Evil? No, not at all. No, only that you get... Okay, so as long as I'm thorough, I can't make a choice and lock myself out of it. Spartan kind of hinted that you could lock yourself out of the devil path. Yeah. Like I said, I don't want spoilers per se, except for what's listed in my pinned message. But again, the whole reason I chose this character to play and want to do this is because I want to be a willing, not bargained knight of the Beatazu. That's my whole jam. So we can't miss that. Okay, but none of this is going to matter. Okay. All right. So they had to make that telling him straight up he's wrong is chaotic. Angel Mythic Path. Okay. As long as it just... Again, everyone talking about this game for months before I started it were nice and vague, but they mentioned several times that it's easy to not get the devil path. You could lock yourself out from it, and that's all I care about. Anything else that happens, that's my fault. I guess we have to go with option 2 then, because I don't want chaotic points. All right. I will help you find the lost mongrels in the maze, but you can quit hoping for a magical sword to appear. Wenduog lets out a satisfied laugh. At last, someone's talking sense. You don't understand. It's holy light. It'll scare off the monsters that dwell in the maze. Lan drops his voice. Listen, I don't personally believe in this angelic light, but Soul does. Show him. It won't cost you anything. Oh, fuck. I still have to make this choice? I don't want chaos points. Ah. I'm assuming you have to make a ton of these to impact your alignment, right? It is weird they made this law in chaos. I agree completely. All right, fine. Lad is mistaken. We did not find the sword. Lan whips around to look at you, stunned. He clenches his fist for a moment, as if planning to shake the truth out of you, but he quickly gets a handle on himself. I don't know why you're lying. No doubt you have your reasons, but I know it's a lie, and you know it, and Wendu knows it. Lan turns to Wenduog. Tell him, Wendu. You performed an action that was chaotic. Fuck off. You could see how close... Oh, okay, I'll have to look at that. Wenduog stares blankly back at him. I saw the light shining between the rocks, and then it went out. Lan saw what he wanted to see. Why are you doing this? Doing what? Telling the truth? Dude, she's gaslighting her best friend hard.
Well then, we are nearing closer and closer to a full solar rotation with me being subscribed.
And we love you for it, Gru. 10 months. Thank you so much. Was that a... No, that wasn't Jeff Bezos' money. That was Gru Lefleur money. Gru Lefleur, thank you for your money. Appreciate you, man. I'm just gonna say nothing. Lan looks at you expectantly and sighs when you don't answer. Right. You and Windu have worked everything out between yourselves. You played me for a blind mole here. Lan barks a hollow laugh. Everybody around me said they didn't want to go anywhere or save anyone, but I didn't believe them. I always have to take things further than everybody else. Isn't that right, Chief? Fine. I see how things are. I don't need any more convincing. Lan offers a crooked smile. Peace, Lan. Miracles are not meant for us. We the tribe, we wait. If you're one of us, you will wait. We're not going anywhere. Uplanders, rest now. There's a hut over there. You can rest there. Lan is silent, his eyes shifting from you to Searle to Wenduog. You made the right choice. It was the lesser of two evils. Now rest, so we can be at our best when we go into the maze. Promise to lead you to the surface, and I will. Right, combat victories and other achievements give you XP. After accumulating a certain amount of XP, your character gains a level. This allows you to select a new class or raise their level in a class they belong to. Other advantages increase hit points. Great.
Let us not hesitate. I will not falter.
Okay, so... Oh, I see. So, Okay, so that was an incredibly mild. Okay. Yeah, see, I want to end up like here. That right here's the alignment goal. Right there. Why am I fatigued? Wait, I didn't do anything. What the fuck? Why am I fatigued? I walked through a fucking cave. Oh, that sucks. Is that a scripted fatigue? It doesn't normally happen that quick, right? I'm gonna be miserable. All right. I hate this, by the way. Okay, so what do I need to write down again? Is this what we wanted? It's scripted. Thank fuck. I was about to say, if you get tired that quick in this game, I'm going to be miserable. All right. Okay. Not all stars armor takes full-fledged Hell Knight. Regions maintain the presence. Most Hell Knights are lawful neutral. And proudly avoid being tainted by distractions such as good or evil. Smite Chaos. With 18 con. Okay, good. Hey, what was the difference with this one? Oh, these are the spellcasters. Yeah, I'm almost positive this is what I wanted to be. I wasn't supposed to have as big a break as we did between making the character and starting the damn game. Yeah. Immune to fire while wearing armor. Oh my god, that's so good. Okay, so we need base attack bonus 5, so really early to get for a prestige class. You need persuasion 5, that's a problem. And then we need knowledge arcana. We just need 2 for that. And then we need heavy armor and the proper alignments. Oh, we can't do this at 5? Oh, it's because of the persuasion. But, oh well. Still, pretty early. Okay. All right, so we can't do that, but we needed to... No. So, we just keep leveling as an armiger then, right? Yeah, but if this is a fighter class, we're going to get that every level, so that's not a big deal. Hey, Onions, welcome. Gotta love how easy and intuitive Pathfinder games are. DDO is confusing. Oh, fuck are you on about, wow. Onions? No, it isn't. Okay, so we go next. Okay. So that's done. We're good there. Oh, that's right. We took this as a class skill off of the choice, so it wouldn't be a big deal. How come I can only put 1 rank in it? Fuck, you were right. All right. Balls. Okay. You can't have more ranks than your level. Oh, that's right. God, it's been so long since I actually followed real rules. That's right, that's right, that's right. Okay. World knowledge. Represents knowledge of people, systems, historical events. Yeah, we'll be, when that comes out, we'll be playing it, Onions. Don't worry about that. Okay, so even if I'm not using the shield, because I have it equipped on a quick slot, you still get the mobility penalty. Hey, Thordoon, welcome. Just saying hi. Odd to watch you play anything other than DDO. I play other games. But hey, welcome. Are you one of my DDO lurkers? Oh, it's Chance. Hey, what's up, man? Give me that Prime sub. Oh, you finally made an account, man. Welcome. Yeah, I've been getting bullied to play this, I've been bullied to play this since I finished Rogue Trader. Seeing how you're liking Dwagar. I haven't got to play him yet. I have to do one more Dhampir life. And then I took some days off, and then I had a ton of health issues, and then my meds ran out. So I've basically been crippled in bed for 16 hours a day, and I just got my meds back today. So I haven't got to Dwagar. I probably won't play Dwagar until the pack's actually out. I got to get my last Dhampir life in. Yeah, we're functional now. Now I just got to figure this shit out. All right. God, what's the penalty in third 3.5 for full plate on mobility? Like, if full plate's just a crippling thing you can't beat, then I'm not going to worry about this. Suck up psychic stuff and make people emotionally damaged near me. Don't we all? Oh, that's nice that they show everybody's perception rolls. Does nobody remember how bad the full plate penalty is for mobility? I mean, I guess we'll do athletics. We got to be a big, strong boy. Okay, trickery looks like sleight of hand. Oh, and it's disarm device. Oh, weird. Okay. Armor training provided by Armiger and Hell Knight will help mostly eliminate the penalty. Oh, so okay. Oh, well then, yeah, we're going to do that. Okay. All right, we get a bonus feat. Yeah, I'm almost... I turned on the thing where we get max hit points on level, right? I think I did. All right, what do we got here? All right, when you're wielding a two-handed weapon or one-handed weapon with two hands, use power attack. You do not suffer power attacks penalty on melee rolls. On your first attack you make each turn, you will still suffer the penalty on any additional attack. Also, no. Make a single attack, your full base attack bonus with foe within reach. If you hit, you deal damage normally. You can make an additional attack. It's a foe that is adjacent to the first. Oh! Oh, Cleave is way better in this than actual 3rd edition. Okay, hang on. This is great. Okay. I don't care. I don't care. All right, you don't have to choose the dodge buddy with this one. All right, so it's just a free AC. That's garbage. That. This is the Bloogie Woogie Woo attack. Okay, this is always good. Add your strength modifier to persuasion, your charisma. Whenever you or an ally is a feat or flanking at the same time, do additional d6 points of precision damage. That's really cool, but not for my character. Increase the AC of shields by 1. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's cool. This is useless. So these are things it says not to take. Most of these make sense. If you make a melee attack, your target drops below the series. If you see make another attack against. Oh, this is how cleave. Interesting. So, old book cleave is in the game, but it's cleaving finish. Can you respec in this game if I fuck all this up? You can? Okay. Whenever you crit, you blind them. That's hilarious. Oh, yeah, I wanted to get this way later. I remember reading this now. I think we're on a custom difficulty. I don't remember. Well, sir, you can only make one additional time. When you use this feat, you take a -2 penalty to your armor class until your next turn. Oh! I don't think I don't think what I did turned off the achievements. I'd have to look. Okay, I didn't realize this. Okay. But I can't get cleaving finish without cleave. Dude, why does this fuck up my AC? The old D&D 3rd edition cleave feat line was changed from 3 feet to 5 feet. Why? Alright. Man. Oh. Third edition Great Cleave was busted. I mean, kind of. Dude, I was going to take this happily until I saw it damages your AC. Does Great Cleave remove the penalty? What does Great Cleave do in this? Hang on. Okay, standard action, single attack. You continue making attacks. Use this feat, you still take. Motherfucker. Nothing removes the -2 penalty. Bullshit. Bro, I do not like losing AC on fighters, especially at low level. I didn't think this would be hard. I already have an attack penalty. I have power attack. Dude, I'm getting ready to just take improved initiative and say, fuck it. Weapon focus. Dude, in tabletop, weapon focus is ass. I know it ain't but that's all I got. Marwal. And it ain't DDO.
Wow.
Look what it feeds into. A bunch of made up shit, and then things that are useless in tabletop. You probably want to take. God damn it. The game making me do shit I don't want to do. Hey, Brez, welcome. Man. All right. Okay. I want. Oh, it is a classic shirt, dude. I love that. I fell in love with this shirt like 40 fucking years ago. Nothing has changed. I just couldn't find it for 35 of those years. All right. So, okay, we're gonna take cleave because even if I hate this cleave, I want cleaving finish because that's what cleave used to be. Because that's just free shit. So we're at least gonna get cleaving finish. I want that as quick as we can. That way, if they anytime we get swamped with fucking goblins or Svarts or other little assholes, we just and they're just done. We don't even have to actually fight them. That's all. That's the goal. All right. God, look at that Arcana bonus. It's stupid. It's so weird to have that on a fighter. All right, where does it show my hit points? Okay, so we had 10 to 14. Wait, so I should have 28 hit points. What the fuck? No, I know, but armigers don't exist. Well, shut the fuck up. Why are my hit points nerfed? Hang on, what's going on? Why am I missing hit points? Ace is 16. 10 plus 4 con modifier plus 2 whatever favorite class bonus is. Actually, I should be at 30. Where are my 4 hit points? I need them. Yeah, that's fine. I remember what we did. Hold up. I swear we did... Okay. Yeah, we're okay. I hope this doesn't turn the achievements off. I thought it said... I don't remember it telling me that. Okay, critical hits are normal. Death door's on. Take a pen. That's stupid. That's stupid. Well, I'm told I'm going to regret having this off. But... Enable character retrain. I have that off. Huh. Well, that sucks if it's going to turn off achievements. I never saw that happen anywhere. You can't get any of the core and above. Oh, that's fine. I don't care about that. I just care about, like, you know, clear chapter 1 stuff. Okay, that's fine. I don't give a fuck about that. Oh, all right. I don't care. All right, so I'm guessing this is the... Okay, I guess we'll turn this on if we really fuck it up. But where are my hit points? I don't see the hit point rolls. Sorry, I really care about hit points. Also, you don't get full hit die HP every level up. You'll get the average.
What the fuck?
Okay, where's my option to get full hit points? That's not an option, is it? That's wild. That's not a difficulty option. Bro, fuck this game. No. I refuse.
Together we stand.
Shut up. What? No. How dare you? You're stealing my hit points. I want them back. Game, I should have 30 hit points. You fuck. Whatever.
I will help where I can.
Oh, why are you still here? Just don't get hit. True. Okay, well, I'm hoping you won't be around long, because you're fucking annoying. You have no ranks in religious lore, and you're a paladin. Lady, you suck. All right, she... All right, you get lay on hands, and you get divine grace, which is OP as shit. All right, cool.
You can trust me.
People who say that can't be trusted. Mishiding my alignment. Okay, I don't know anything about shamans historically in D&D have always been terrible. No, I know it's correct, guys, but I don't care. I want max hit points. Okay, so those are cantrips. Okay. We get a hex. One hex. Okay. Yeah. Dude, I don't want a multi-class character in a build I don't know anything about. A bonded object can be used once per day to restore any one spell to the shop. Oh, that's nice. Well... Alright, I'm not gonna fuck with it. Oh, you can trust me. That's why I have all my ranks in trickery. Okay. Okay. Alright, bitch. Can't the girl have her secrets? No. I don't know. Is she helpful? Y'all motherfuckers. No. Sorry, someone blocking their alignment right off the rip. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's some DM fuckery at its finest. Oh, we get to choose a hex. Oh my god, this is a lot. Oh my god. Look at all these fucking hexes. All right. Okay, you can protect us from the lamest negative conditions. All right. We can get rid of okay, I am asking chat. I am asking for an answer. Does Stinking Cloud actually show up in this game? It does? Okay. Okay, then that's really high on my list. All right, what's this? Shaman makes an extra attack of opportunity per round. This stacks with combat reflexes feat. Post Taco Bell side quest. Did you beat the water elemental yet? Hey, Sierra, welcome. Okay, I wasn't thinking about this, but the fact that she's already built to be a bit melee with the rapier and the buckler, this is kind of hot. Shaman touches a willing creature. The next time a foe makes an attack roll against the target, the ward activates and gives a +3 deflection bonus. Each subsequent time they're attacked, the deflection bonus reduces by 1. The ward fades when the bonus is 0. Wow, that's really good, actually. At 8th level, it goes up to... Oh, and the scales! Shaman can chant as a move action. Evil Eye, Fortune, Fury, Misfortune. What determines if it's a protective hex? Or is that actually the name of... I don't see protective hex. Okay, hang on. I hate the wording on this. Okay, Evil Eye is a thing. Fortune's a thing. Fury's a thing. I don't see Misfortune, but I'm sure it's a thing. Oh, Protective Luck. I should learn how to read. Oh, okay. It gives them disadvantage. Okay. Evil Eye is very good. What's Evil Eye do? Target takes a -2 penalty. The hex lasts for another round equal to 3 plus the Shaman's Whiz modifier. Will save reduces this just 1 round. 8th level, the penalty's increased to -4. Oh, but it's only 1. Man, help me out here. If I get a Ring of Protection, that's a deflection bonus, right? Damn. Okay. Man, I really like this. That's really beefy. But I have to, but this won't stack with, I mean, not that we have any yet. This acts as a Cure Light Wound spell. Okay. A D2 if they're a small shaman. Oh, interesting. Okay, or we can go with this. We're not tanky enough to confirm that, though. I don't know that. I really dig that. Wait, how long does this last? Okay, no, we're taking that. I can't. That's too good, and it actually scales. Nothing usually scales right in these games. All right, cool.
Always be ready for the worst.
Okay, you are a bow monk. What the fuck am I gonna do with you? Chance, are you still here? There's a fucking bow monk. Give me a Zen archer, like right in the beginning of the game. Like, oh yeah, here's a nice simple class for you to fucking... Jesus Christ. Okay, mobility on monks all day long. I mean, you are our perception guy, so... Hmm. Ah. A bit more blank slated than I thought you would be. Oh my god, what the fuck? You don't want me to take a rapid shot. Why not? This flurry of blows does... Oh, that's why. Thank you. Alright, that makes sense then. Shoot or throw ranged weapons at an opponent engaged in melee without taking... Oh, yeah. Yeah, take that. Oh shit, what does he start with? But what kind of... He has a long bow? Okay. Okay, seems good.
Where do you want me?
I can't believe you're just a generic fighter. You wasted your first feat. I mean, that's not a waste, but it's bad. Yeah, see this, like, I don't want to fuck with characters I don't know very well, but generic fighter this early on is that's not hitting me right. Oh, it's a free class feature? Oh, all right. What does she take then? Just took point blank shot and oh, that's right. I like the, that's right. No, she took good feats. What's a Slayer? This does sound appropriate for her. Oh. Well, they get sneak attack. That's great to have on an archer. Is Slayer a base fighter thing? Or is this a base rogue thing? It's its own thing. Okay, what are its hit dice? The D10. Okay, so it's a fighter-ish. Marvel may have made the right call here. This seems very appropriate for her character. Okay, let's do a quick look. Yeah, but I ruin everything by role-playing, Marwal, so... Okay, absolutely not. No. That's funny. No. 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 This is Ranger, basically. Actually, I don't... Oh, Ranger's not even in the game. Okay, so this is Ranger. It's a fighter that trades weapon and armor training for study target and rogue stuff. Well, there, she already has a fighter level. She's got all the armor and weapon. All right, hang on. I think Marwell made a good call here. What are these again? Oh no. Oh no, there's Ranger. So what the fuck is a hunter? Do Rangers just not get animal companions? That's stupid. Oh, and there's like sub-slayers. Weird. I don't have to pick one of these. Oh, I do. Shit. Okay. No. An unholy progenitor with immortal vigor, flowing to the Rizhunter. Oh, I don't? Okay. Well, hang on. This is actually based on what she is. Okay, hang on. Okay, you have to have your fucked up blood for this, so hang on. Hang on, what do we get here? Okay, whenever you kill an enemy, for each enemy slain, they get +1 until the end of combat. And not exceed their int modifier. I don't know what her int modifier is. It's nothing, right? Isn't she an idiot? D6 bite attack allows them to drain the blood of the victims. The fuck is a blood pool? Yeah, I'm about to say she's an idiot, right? Yeah, pool of blood points, you can amplify powers. Okay, this is starting to sound gimmicky as fuck. Okay, this sucks. A divine assassin, God's blade of the Wrathbringer. Determined zeal. Oh, it's a fucking no. What do we do this? Professional killers by crime families. I'm listening. Activities and bonuses. DC saving as a slayer. Full strength. Oh, God damn it! Stop that. 4th level, they gain this talent. Creature sneak attack damage for executed. Is a 42 save. Sick. Oh, who cares? At 10th level, instantly kill them. Demoralized. Or they survive. They suffer 2d6. Okay, the demoralized thing is cool, but that doesn't seem worth it. What's this? Fighting against larger single targets. No. Shadow, strike Fahrenheit to civilized folk. Control a sliver. No. That'll fit. No. Okay. So we could just choose bait. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. I know that. Yeah. You know what? Let's just go Slayer. I think Marwell made a good call there. All right. Okay. I guess that's her thing. Sure. Now, let's just... Oh my god. Oh yeah, because she's got that 20 fucking dex. Like there's a Hunter background on Hunter. And the fact that Hunter reads like Ranger. Not fuckery at all. Why are your hit points Garbo? Alright, whatever. Okay. Sorry that took so long, everybody.
Our path leads on.
Yeah, loot this. That's a bunch of junk. Like barbarian subclass of wear heavy armor and cast magic when raising. So not a barbarian. Yeah? Subtle heaves himself around to face you. I want to ask a few questions. Aye? Tell me about the mongrels. Eh? Ah, well, we're all the Crusaders under the ground. The children of the first Crusaders. The world's wound touches everyone. Look at us. We're all marked by it. The Uplanders didn't like it. They drove us down here. But we have a secret. Sol's one good eye twinkles slyly. We're waiting. When the shield mage falls, that is the end of our lives down here, we will go to the surface to fight. Until then, we don't. Our place is here. And see, this is why I feel bad about lying to them. Because I kind of feel like, brothers, the demons are invading. That now's the time. Let's... Tell me about Wenduog. Ah, Wenduog. Oh, beauty, oh, huntress. Who is more skilled in Wenduog? There are braver fighters, yes, but brave doesn't mean skilled. Wenduog is the only one to go into the maze and come out again. The others listen to everything she has to say. And tell me of Lan. Lan? Subtle makes a vague gesture. He's not one of us. No, not one of us. His father was one of us, but his mother, no. They took him up to the surface. They ruined him as a child. Then he came back, but he wasn't one of us. A good hunter, yes, but he feels trapped down here. He can't go up there either. It's not safe. He wouldn't last so long. Thank you for your answers. What are you going to do now? Live as we did before. The ones who went, their troubles is their own. We will mourn them, but we are neathers. We wait for the call. Has the maze fallen? No. So we wait. Did I clarify? Are we Uplanders prisoners or guests here? Have you drawn weapons against us? No. Have you killed us? No. Have you stolen our food? No. Yes. A really good answer. All right, I want to look around here.
I will guide us.
I assume if something is stealing, it'll be flagged. Like, I'm not going to accidentally take something here and piss everybody off.
Godspeed.
All right. I thought they wanted me to rest. Is that a command? Ah. You cannot rest here.
press on.
You told me to rest.
We march ahead.
Game. Hut for resting. Yep. Ah, a human face at last, and there I thought I'd be gazing upon the twisted visages of those troglodytes for the rest of my life. An elderly man in expensive but not ostentatious clothes approaches you. His face is peppered with several healed cuts and bruises, and twisted in an expression of extreme discontent. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Gwyrm. Yes, that Gwyrm. You no doubt have heard of me if you spent any time at all in the city. I have a business proposition for you. Your name tells me nothing. Who are you? You are truly freshly arrived in the city, then. You couldn't have picked a worse time, that's for certain. Only just arrived and the city's been razed to rubble. You should know that you're looking at one of the richest and most distinguished men in all of Canobris. I may not be as well known as a swaggering loudmouths who spend their lives traipsing from one ball to the next. But the Gwyrm Trading Company is one of the pillars of the city. I'll have you know. Did you see the marquees in the square? I paid for those. Tried any festival delicacies? You have Horgus Gwyrm to thank for that.
Wow.
And how did you end up here? For a moment, Horgus's eyes focus on Camellia before his gaze returns to you. Oh, like everyone else, down I went when that accursed beetle cleaved the ground in twain beneath our feet. I'm lucky I didn't break my neck in the fall, and I'm doubly lucky I didn't encounter any subterranean cockroaches on my blind wanderings and instead came across hunters from this settlement. Although I must say, when I first glimpsed there's a word, physiognomies? When I first glimpsed their physiognomies, my life flashed before my very eyes. But they turned out to be decent chaps, frightening to look at, but able to keep to a bargain. Yeah, I'll call them out on that. You don't speak very kindly of the mongrels, even though they saved your life. Kind words are for people with hours to fritter away on pleasantries. Horgus Gwyrm speaks his mind, and he pays for services rendered, not with kind words, but with hard coin. I gave the mongrels my dagger in exchange for their help. Its handle's worth more than everything in this whole village. He uses big words we don't have stats for. Kill him with hammers. All right. What kind of business proposition? No, I don't know what's happening on the surface right now, but I am determined to find out. You have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days in this village, I suspect. We must find a route back to the city, to the surface, if there's anything left of it. You seem to be a remarkably strong warrior, just what we need to get through these caves, and past those bloodthirsty beasts that inhabit them. You are strong, it will be no trouble to you, but I, alas, am not as fit as I once was. I can't go crawling through caves, playing at scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city, and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins.
Wow.
I suggest we help this man. It's good to have friends among the Canobris elite. And he looked at her first, and she has a noble bearing also. Man. Money first. He doesn't have 1,000 gold in his pocket. Okay, DC 60. Okay, so we need. So we need a 9 or higher. I like that we can leverage the paladin to get paid. Give gold to not beat with hammer. Big word. Hi, Mortimer. I mean, I want to say money first, but we all know he's not carrying 1,000 gold. That's why you kept telling me to play yesterday, Well, not yesterday, a couple days ago. 2,000 gold. Fuck me, I'm gonna fail every goddamn check in this game. I did read her background, yes. Why not 10,000 or 100? No, let's not be miserly. Let's say 1,000,000. My initial offer was a king's ransom. You've likely never seen so much gold in all your life. It's non-negotiable. I said 1,000. That's my final offer. I'm 0-3 on making important skill checks. For the love of fuck. Fine. I accept your deal. Splendid! In the meantime, I shall sit here in the village. Nope, go on. Don't forget our agreement. When you find the way out, be sure to tell me. Gwyrm family secrets. Power twists and warps all who possess it. Once a person becomes accustomed to the special position in society, they develop a condescending attitude towards others. The attitude remains even when the society itself crumbles around them. Horgus Gwyrm, a man blessed by noble birth, and no small amount of superiority, has found himself in unusual circumstances. He persists in clinging to his riches and power, even as the value dwindles with every passing minute. He sure does. Wait, why is there a clock on this? The last chapter to complete this quest or it will fail afterwards. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Check their codex for Jaguar? What? Oh, there was a mini game I could have played up there. Throw a dart at the target. Damn it. Oh well. I missed the dart game. Weak.
I will guide us.
You will have trouble on the surface right now. You know what this place reminds me of? Because all these guys look different. This reminds me of Nightbreed.
Godspeed.
Oh, does it remind me of Detroit? That's not very nice.
Let us press on.
But no. This reminds me of what was the name of the secret city in the graveyard in Nightbreed? Give me that.
We march ahead.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That's what this reminds me of. Because every single one of these guys is like fucked up in a completely different way. But they're like a secret society that look evil, but they're good guys. A first aid kit. Ooh, a decorated scabbard. No. Is it Midian or Meridian? It's probably Midian. But yeah. That's what this reminds me of. Also, hey Spartan, welcome. A mutated fish.
Wow.
It's Blinky from The Simpsons.
Godspeed.
Yeah, I always think Meridian from seeing it as a kid. That's why I... Oh, good, more mutated fish. Boy. Taste they can't be beat.
Let us press on.
This tragedy may not have happened if you'd spent less time surveilling honest citizens and more time tracking the real spies and demon worshippers. Ah, brilliant idea. How come I didn't think of it? Now, if only the cultists would tell us they were cultists, then we wouldn't have to waste time investigating honest citizens who decide to go all cloak and dagger right under our noses. Nivea, how was your leg? Nivea scrunches up her nose. Well, it hasn't fallen off yet, so that's good. They've bandaged me up all nice and smeared some stinking stuff on the wound, so it looks like I'm gonna live. They said wait a day and I'll be right as rain, so I'm waiting. What do you think is happening in the city now? The city is no more. If Discari himself appeared, there's no telling how bad things are. Can't you hold off on writing our obituaries just yet? The city's full of fighters. Besides that, it's barely a stone's throw from Nearson. I think our people will hold out long enough for reinforcements from the Queen. This ain't Discari's home turf. He's gonna have to retreat or else fight off the whole Medivhian army. And what do you think of the mongrels? I thought they were just a story. The sort of thing drunks and taverns would come out with. Now I discover it's true. Well, what could I possibly think of them? These poor creatures are most unfortunate. Their faces and their minds so deformed. It's a miracle they're even alive. That part that boggles my mind is that they're descendants of the first Crusaders. All these years they've been living beneath offbeat caves and the dirt. I'd have known the legends about them were true, I'd have dedicated my life to getting them out of this place. And to what end? The people of Kenabres would have stoned them on sight. Imprelate Hulrun would have them tossed onto a pyre en masse. Whatever ills of this place, it is their home. How long do you think they would have survived on the surface? And what are you going to do when we get back to the surface? I wasn't asking you, fucker. I'm going to go home. Last I knew, I owned a very fine mansion. I shall see if it's still standing, or if I'm now homeless. I'm going to find Irabeth. She's my wife and the leader of the Eagle Watch. As long as she lives, I won't allow Charybdis to... Charybdis. Now I'm thinking of people in fucking Nightbreed. I won't allow Kenabres to fall. And what is the bad blood between you two about? Oh, it's an old matter. Miss Terabate here had the notion of spying on me and then rummaging through my goods. I ask you, do I look like a cultist? Oomph! Try to watch the director's cut. It's not called director's cut, but there's a different cut. Watch that one. Cultists don't tend to look like cultists. You know, that's kind of the whole problem. And you, Mr. Gwyrm, built a whole secret operation of buying and smuggling into the city. What was it? Oh, yes, magical weapons. How was I supposed to know that all the rigmarole with middlemen was so you could anonymously donate supplies to the crusade? Don't you see? I have a reputation to uphold, one I value most highly. Horcrux Gwyrm is a hard-nosed businessman, not a good Barry from a tale. Yes, I care about my city. Yes, I wish to see its defenders, my defenders, well fed, healthy, and well armed. But to make those donations openly was unthinkable. I might as well hang a sign around my door, welcoming in every sponger, leech, and parasite in the city. Well, he's actually not a complete scumbag. I appreciate your help for the crusade. No jokes, you're an alright bloke. But carrying on secret dealings in a city teeming with cultists is a huge pain in the backside for the lot of us whose job it is to keep an eye on that sort of thing. It's fair. Yeah, we gotta go. Oh, go on then. Don't dilly-dally. The sooner we get out of here, the likelier we are to find some people still alive up there. Take care of yourself. Alright.
We march ahead.
Hiya, Blanders. Come and see me wares. Vendors allow you to buy weapons, armor, spells, scrolls, potions, and other things. Dira can buy trophies you've brought from the caves and sell something you might need in the adventure that awaits you, such as potions of cure light wounds. Don't tell me what to do. You there? Tall woman with a face deformed by an enormous swelling smiles broadly at you, showing off her double row of small, sharp teeth. You, from the surface. You must be tough, make it all the way out here. Never thought I'd see you today. Call me Dira. Let's trade. Who are you? All the people round here call me all sorts. Dira the Hoarder, Dira the Coin, Dira the City Girl. Oh, that's a bad thing. I troll the caves, picking up all kinds of things from the surface that wash down here through the sewers. I trade all kinds of junk for food and clothes, but I only part with me best finds for coins. Got no coins? Forget what money is. Well, I've got no use for yous. If you want city goods, you got to pay for them with gold like city folk. And why are you so eager to trade with me? Well, because all the people here know better than animals now. Dira yells with surprising anger before being overcome with coughing. Wiping her mouth, she continues. Our forefathers lived in the city, like you. Our people love to reminisce about armies and knights and crusades. I couldn't care less about that. Savages with clubs can fight a war. Only civilized folk can buy and sell. They've all forgotten what trading is. They've forgotten the value of gold. Chink chink. They barter hides for plant roots and then go on about the feats of crusaders. Who cares about them? I don't need no help remembering. I have coins and I have things to sell. They let us trade like proper city folk. You want to have a go at it, mate? Hey, Boondog. Alright, good night, Sardism. Fine, let us trade. Vendors allow you to buy Derek. Okay. Oh, I hate this menu. Okay. Alright, how much money do I have? Is this money? I'm going to assume that's money. Alright, we have 542 gold. Iron Masterwork Great Axe. Thick pads. +1 thick pads. Who wasted their time and magical components enchanting padded armor? Whenever an enemy confirms a critical hit against the wearer of this armor, they must pass a fortitude saving throw DC 16. Become unable to attack with a weapon for one. What the fuck? Buried down the cobble road he did. He's not been the same since her husband left him. Enchanting stuff just costs gold in Pathfinder. Okay. And a feat. And a feat? I mean, that's a really cool enhancement on it, but it's garbage ass armor. Feather step? First movement effects of difficulty. Oh, okay. So it half-assed freedom of movement. All right. I gotta. My brain always automatically converts armor to second edition. I gotta. Okay, so padded armor is 1 AC, leather armor is 2, so 9, 8. Okay. Hide armor is AC 5, so... Or no, it's AC 6. So... 4. Okay. Oh, that's cheap. Yeah, buy that. Can't be equipped by this character. What the fuck? Why can't I use a bastard sword? They're exotic weapons, that's right. Which is stupid, but whatever. I didn't make the rules. Big sword equals exotic. But bastard so... God damn it. Okay. Listen. Okay. This is a longsword. Do I have proficiencies for this? I do. Okay? Now, if this blade was ever so slightly longer, and I mean slightly longer, we're talking here or more, okay? You see how the handle for this is long enough for 2 hands? You see that? That's a bastard sword. You know why they're called bastard swords, right? Because they're 1.5-hand swords. Meaning, okay, this is not exotic. This is a goddamn regular fucking sword. Whatever. You're pretty sure that's exotic. Yeah, this long sword with a proper long handle. If the blade was slightly bigger, it's exotic. Yes, you're right. It's stupid. Totally forgot that. Ridiculous. I got me's a pointy stick, but I'm gonna wrap some leather around it. Now it's an exotic stick. Only freak shit that straight. Shut the fuck up. Alright. Oh, okay. Where does she... Everything she has is masterwork. Where are you picking this stuff? Oh, the Great Club isn't. What a shock. Masterwork weapons are just coming down the sewer? Oh, wait. Ooh, what? Whoa. Hang on. You know this quiver could use it to shoot 20 units of cold iron ammunition. It's known for its effectiveness against demons and fey creatures and is forged at lower temperature of its own. Oh, okay. So you have infinite normal arrows. But if you have specialty... Oh, damn it. I thought this was just going to give me cold iron DR bypass. 40 gold for 20 air. Get the fuck out of here. Oh. Okay, the leather armor's cheap. Just buy it. Oh, no. 2,300 gold. All right. Okay, how do you identify junk gear in this game? We are selling the comma. Get out of here. Yes, we're selling all these scrolls. That is a great question. Uh-oh. Don't think I'm going to like this answer coming here, am I? Bulk sells all stuff that only exists for selling. Oh, does it? Thank you. Okay, so if it says craftsman or collector, yeah, I noticed everything. Yeah, but the flavor text is the same. See, none of the other items have that. Okay. Oh, the scabbard. Oh, well. All right. Edible moss. Okay. Right. Potion. Okay. Yeah, keep that. That's gross. Keep it a fucking hairball. Only worth 1 gold? Whatever, junk. Hmm. Hmm. I wish this was better. All right, deal. Probably get out of here. Thank you, and come again. Okay. We got my great sword. We got my noob flail. In case there's any undead. I got a longbow equipped. What is this? This is AC 4. Also AC 4. That has less of a penalty. Okay. All right. Whoop. Flip. Okay, those are not primary. You have a short bow. You get the torch. Okay, well, I don't like you, but you are up front. So, have some better... Hey, good thing you're not a cavalier. All right, you're set. You have scale mail. All right. You have the cold iron rapier and buclar. You have a heal. You don't have a heal. Okay, good. You guys all came with stuff. That's nice. All right, you got the longbow. You got the bracers. What the oh, because you're a fucking monk. Why is Sealand Hide armor? Because it has better AC than what she was wearing. She donated her armor to my main character the second we met. Because she's nice like that. Okay, on the off chance something gets to you, you allowed to, I'm going to assume that's fine for you. All right. We gave you the spear in case somebody gets close to you. We'll give you some real armor. Your dex is... Oh, wait a minute. You have a ton of dex. Hang on. +5. Wait, even with the dex penalty, you're still getting more AC? Doesn't seem right. I'm an idiot. No, I'm... The second edition brain, I'm getting the ACs backwards. I'm an idiot. Wait, where'd the fucking bandit... What? No, I started reading the ACs backwards. Okay, now, give her the chain shirt. Somehow the fucking same. You haven't played second edition since the playtest? Holy shit, you were around for the playtest for second edition? Wait, you're talking about Pathfinder. I'm sorry, I'm talking about Dungeons and Dragons. I'm really old. Yeah. So I'm talking about lower AC the better. So my brain was seeing AC 7 and I'm like, oh, that's not very good. Because that'd be studded leather AC, but that would be AC 3 in this. Yeah. That's all. I've been good about not fucking it up yet, and I fucked it up with that. Okay, so that's 4 and 4. And that's 2 and 6. Okay, so that's still going to be better, even if she wasn't fatigued. Play second. Okay, well, see, I am that old. So, okay. Okay, you're a you can't wear any fucking armor, and you can't even wear padded. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I kind of fucked you putting that on, didn't I? Oh well, you'll get over it. I don't like your character. I know we're old. Okay, I guess we're good. Oh my god, I did not. He's okay, guys, help me. Am I out of line for being surprised Marwal doesn't know who Lloyd Kaufman is? Which one of us is wrong here? Hey, I found some more junk. Thanks. Who the fuck is this? No! Who is this? Inventor of the ice cube tray. Incredible. No, Lloyd Kaufman. This one isn't about being old.
Open your heart to me.
No! I think a handful of gems would sell for more. Garbage ass gems. That is a bloodshot eye.
Wow.
You want to tell me where you got this eye in a bag?
Our path leads on. I will guide us.
Well, nobody's answering, which makes me think nobody wants to get involved, or nobody else knows who Lloyd Kaufman is and they don't want to admit it. In which case, an L for me.
Godspeed.
9 hours? They don't have my meds either.
It's time. We're heading out now. Lan won't get in our way.
Wenduog breathes in deeply through her nose, her eyes narrowing in concentration, like she's trying to taste the air, to detect even the faintest sense. Finally, she gives an approving nod. Lan won't get in our way. Where is he?
Only on the way to his death. He decided to go it alone. Or maybe he's in a hole somewhere, crying about how lonely he is. I don't care either way.
I thought you two were friends. Were you watching me sleep or something? Wenduog snorts and turns away.
You think I look like looking at Uplanders? I've got better things to do. Do not think you special.
Are we just going to leave Horgus and Inavia here?
Getting you all out at once will be difficult. We'll let the injured woman recover. You think I like knowing there are Uplanders sitting in our village? But trying to drag an injured person through the maze would be suicide. And don't even get me started on the other one. He's not going to get off his backside unless we send a litter to carry him.
Right, so it's time to do what?
To get you out of here. I'm keeping my word.
Wenduog looks around.
It's quiet now. The village has settled down. I know the shortest route to the maze. We will take a boat. No one will see us.
Are we still going to save the missing mongrels? Wenduog frowns.
What? Oh, them. They're probably dead already. But if we meet anyone on the way, we won't just walk on by. At the end of the day, they are of the tribe.
Are you sure the maze is the only way to the surface?
Wenduog hisses in...
Wenduog hisses in irritation.
Do I look like someone who doesn't know what she's talking about?
No, you look like a spider.
Yes, sure. There might be other ways, but not anywhere near here. I've never made it all the way through the maze, but every time I've smelled the change in the air. Anyone who can't has no business being in there. They're good as dead. If you don't believe me, you can wait for another guy to show up. But no one apart from me will get you where you need to go.
Let us go. It's time to get out of here. Wenduog nods.
Right. And another thing, you could have chosen not to listen to me, but you did. That means you have real strength in you. A strong person can take the truth, even if they don't like it. And the truth was on my side. I want to say...
Wenduog averts her eyes.
Thank you. You saved the tribe from a stupid mistake. They are alive now because of you. Let's get to the boats. We'll get there fastest by water.
All right. So, you know what? No, because if I ask that, none of you will be able to answer it.
Let us press on.
Strange. Okay. There's only one swarm, and there can be no other. Anyone who does not become a part of the swarm becomes its food.
Wow.
Fucking Zerg. Alright, most enemies try to attack your most vulnerable party members. So, never have vulnerable party members. You can always use optimal formation instead of adjusting your party's formation manually. This is the first formation in the list. Align your party automatically, putting the strongest members in the front. Since it works automatically, while using it, you can't change the party formation manually. I still can't ask it. It's about the missing character. I'll ask it later if nothing comes of it. Okay, so where is that button? Oh, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with this right now. Yes, we had a fifth character, and now we don't. That would be a missing character.
Our path leads on. I will guide us.
You need me. Good.
Okay, what is this again? Character can study an opponent. You can see as a move action. The character can also use a weapon attack and damage rolls. Save DC of the character's class abilities against opponents increased by 1. Okay. The auto formation's stupid. It just puts whoever has them. I mean,
You need to crawl through this crack in the doorway, and then we're in. Trust me, I've done this plenty of times.
Godspeed.
oh, I just realized you're right. This is stupid. I thought this was the front and the archer was in the back. Okay. Never mind, it is stupid. Thank you for pointing that out. I was looking at it backwards. Oh God, it's an Doesn't she have 2 sets of weapons?
Only you deserve my obedience.
I mean, everyone has 4 from what I can tell.
Do not fear! Do not waver! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Oh. Take this, Super Lizard. Doesn't he have precise shot?
Your commands.
Yeah, but this is a passive, right? Isn't precise shot a passive? Okay, you're making me think it was missing or something. Skinning failed. My God, can I fail any other checks while we're at it, game? Just racking up L's. Fucking dice. Why am I playing this again?
We march ahead.
For the fun. Oh yeah, failing at everything is the best. Ah, I love it. If I wanted to fail at everything, I'd go back to playing Kenshi. Wow, all that for 1 lizard. Alright, fine. Be worse, could be terror from the deep. True. Has anyone died in Kenshi yet? No, but a lot of limbs were lost the other day. Oh God, who lost some limbs? Cat lost a leg. Green Thumb and somebody else lost an arm. We had a lot of choppings, but nobody died. Do I want a hotkey? Do I want a hotkey? I don't. That's a weird question.
This was simple enough.
The bas relief of Baphomet, the Demon Lord, Lord of Minotaurs, and Lord of the Labyrinth. We're gonna fight him in the new DDO expansion. Terror of the Demogorgon. You can pre-purchase. Wait, over here. You can pre-purchase it now. Find a character for me? No, I have not found a generic recruitable person in the last 4 days. Backspace auto selects. Oh yeah, I know that. It told me. But thank you.
I will guide us.
Okay, so we don't have a rogue yet. How does finding traps in this work? It's a perception check? Okay. Potion of reduce person. Okay. All right. Oh, who's this? Baphomet. Oh, good.
Tear your throat out.
Ooh.
The spirits demand your blood!
I'll rip you apart.
Dude, that wizard has a crossbow? Oh my God, he's dead as fuck. He turned into a rib cage. Trickery to disarm traps. Okay. Scroll of Haze Dreams? fuck does this do? You fill an enemy's head with waking dreams, a reminder of the pleasures, delights, and terrors to be found in the dream world. While in the dream state, the target moves at half normal speed. Oh, what a piece of garbage spell. Masterwork Glaive. Ooh, great. Glaives have a ×3 crit. Oh, another chain shirt. Perfect. Pick the lock, 65%.
I hope you appreciate this.
Alright, you can attempt to open any locked chest by either picking the lock with the trickery skill or breaking it open with brute force. No checks are required to break open the chest, but it'll take some time. Some of the contents will be broken in the process and lose some of their value. Pick the lock with trickery, okay. There's like 8 or 9 named glaives. Snag it. It's worth 4 fucking Why are all the cash items worth nothing in this game? Does this game use a really small monetization system? Also notice you have point blank shot disabled on Windu. It's a toggle. Speed applies you're within 30 feet. When the toggle off, but it's hard to visually gauge distances in this. I figured it did. That's why I haven't turned it on, but thank you for confirming. Is that a punch dagger? Cool. Yeah, we're level 2. No, I know that, but like, you know, it's like pile of gems. Sells for 3 gold. I'm like... Pile of gems, huh? 3 gold, huh?
I'll prove I am the best.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Godspeed.
Best I can do is 1 gold. All right. Okay, now that I'm understanding these are multiple belt slots. I just fucking noticed that. Alright. Hey, Morg, welcome. This is what I've been getting yelled at to play for months and months and months. And is 1/3 of my stress behind what I have to get done.
Let us press on. That is quite a discovery.
Ah.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Alright. On your journey, you'll come across a lot of traps. Whenever any of your characters approach a trap, they will try to make a perception check. If they succeed, you'll see it. Attempt to disable the trap, follow the line, blah, blah, blah. Highest trickery, into the trap, do a sound, defense, great. Okay.
Trust me.
Why is your trickery skill so high?
I am helpful.
Sorry, I am high. I'm poisoned by the paint fumes or whatever at the moment. There's renovation go. Oh, okay. Elemental essence. All right. I'm high too, but for other reasons. With Black Dynamite, I sell drugs to the community. Scroll of Prayer. Scroll of Bear's Endurance, okay. Scroll of Bless, Scroll of Prayer. Tome of Minotaur Sermons from the Labyrinth. Oh, mighty be our Lord, formidable and sublime. His body is a bastion of flesh, rising up above all minotaurs. His head with the visage of a goat, crowned with horns of flame. His shoulders and raiment are emblazoned with great runes, telling of his wisdom and his might. In his hands he wields Aesergol, his death-bringing scarlet glaive. Its dark blade cleaves and torments those who cling to false virtues and who grovel before gods. Hail, Baphomet! Hail, Lord of the Beasts of Golarion, and Lord of the Labyrinth! Hail the scions of Baphomet, the mighty host, uncountable in number! I speak the truth. Bow down before your Lord and Master, and let his will lead ye. Worship at his feet, hooves, and ye shall receive what ye desire. Ah! Threw that shit before I came in the room, motherfucker! Ah! All right. Cool, that sells for 14 gold. That's what your religion's worth to the outside. Baphomet calls this 14 gold. Baphomet cutthroat.
No match for me.
Oh!
I was successful in my search.
Oh! Oh, they're tough. Dude, you have a greatsword. It's a reach weapon. What are you doing? There's plenty of cats with that name. It would be any old Black Dynamite. This game doesn't explain the system, so I assume it's okay to tell you. Probably. Reading some books will teach your character things, small bonuses. However, you must right-click info for it to count as your character reading it. Greatsword is not a reach weapon. Who the fuck made this game? Alright. Alright, let me explain something. If it doesn't say reach, it's not reach. Okay? A reach weapon, okay, should be anything you can use over a shield wall in front of you. Okay? Now, this isn't a greatsword, obviously. Okay? But this can still show my fuck off, Marwell. Okay? So look. Yeah. Damn my need for props all the time. Just thick. I guess we'll just use it. Alright. We got any halberds back there? I do, but it's like a cheap Halloween prop. Okay? So if this is a dude with a shield, okay? Right? So the dude's up here with his shield, okay? Great swords, despite what fantasy movies and games told you, great swords are not big, sweeping, cleaving weapons, okay? Do you want to know how you fight with a great sword? You guys want to know how you fight with a great sword? You nick them with the tip at a distance. Okay? You actually usually use that much of the greatsword. That's legitimately how much you're normally hitting with. Okay? So, if you got the dude with his fucking shield and you have a greatsword, okay? You ain't got a camera won't. Alright? Fucking cat hair. Okay? The guy's got the shield. You will angle the sword up and you will strike like this over the shield and hit people. Great sword is a fucking reach weapon. God damn it. I don't know what kind of sword you got, Morg. You never told me. I assumed it was another katana. It's not? Oh, what did you get then? Anyways, if you guys can't tell, I did, before I got sick, I was part of a historical society that did live weapons training for ancient European medieval warfare. Greatswords are reach weapons. You have Lord of the Rings, Andorol, and DMC3's Rebellion. No, but the one you just bought. Your main character is level 6 Wizard, level 4 Hell Knight Signifier, and level 10 Eldritch Knight. Did anyone ever bring a katana to your LARP sessions? We didn't LARP. It was an actual historical society, Spartan. Oh, the new one is Rebellion. Oh, God. And no, nobody did because we were European. Hey, Soraya, welcome. I have my meds again. Amazing how much more functional I am when I have medication. Just the tip, that's what I told my wife. Yeah, how are your kids, Gerton? You have over 6 foot of reach with that sword? No, but with a great sword, you easily have reach with a great sword, or over 6 feet. I wish I still had a prop great sword. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Wait. Or my... Actually, my Shanai greatsword might be in the basement. I'll dig it out later if we need to. I could bitch about rules in this game. All right, what's happening? I did watch your stream. I got there as soon as you put the sword away.
Over the lips, through the gums. Look out, Tummy. Here I come.
Brez, thank you for a quarter in the Caleb jukebox. Ooh, a breastplate. Now we're talking. Give me that. Was a greatsword a reach weapon in D&D 2nd edition? No. But technically, reach wasn't an actual term. I believe they started bringing that stuff up during the Fighter's Handbook. I've always allowed them to be, though. You can't be swinging that heavy thing all the time, but you gotta get swole, Morg. Alright, AC 6. That's 7. That's 4. Yeah, we don't want to give it to you, because... Actually, what's the dex on this? Yeah, that'll lower down too much. Not worth. What's swollen old time trying to swing it around? Okay, well, there you go.
Call me again if you need to.
Extensive but slightly water-damaged collections of writings on rituals and demon worship. Alright, Atianzia, what the fuck? Oh, cash item. Lesser restoration, full strength, okay. Oh, wait, yeah, what is that? Roll of heroism, old map of Avestan. Oh, it's just a cash item. Lamb.
March ahead.
Alright, I've taken one tiny hit. Okay. You guys are awfully calm for being Blood of Crusaders sitting next to an evil fucking demon cult maze. Just saying.
Now what is that?
The reach keyword was officially introduced alongside the new tax of opportunity. Reach weapons double the character's natural reach from 5 foot to 10 foot for a medium creature. Blind and threaten a large area. However, it created a notorious donut of death blind spot. You cannot use a reach weapon to attack an enemy standing immediately adjacent to you. 3rd edition. Donut of death. That's great. I haven't heard that before. Well, well, well. Someone's poisoned the water hole. Hey, Float, welcome. Did you hit 20 in TR, sir? You did. You're back up to 16. Holy shit. You are an animal. Corrupted? They have fingers growing out of their heads. 2/3 Dwegar done now? No, I didn't. And that's why I feel really bad, because Float said, yeah, man, I'll TR and I'll rush you through your last Dhampir life. And, then I had a really bad health day, and then I immediately ran out of meds, and then there was a huge issue getting them refilled. So I've literally been unconscious, like, every day. And I feel, again, Float, I am so sorry, man. So, no, I'll have to try to catch Float on his 3rd Dwegar life, then. Because my boy is flying. Speaking of flying, time to murder these assholes.
Save the last one for me.
Oh, hang on a minute. Aw. Oh! Wenduog looks at the mongrel's corpse, lip curling, and then turns away. Well, you going? Oh wait, are we going or what? Oh yeah, I got your message, Float. I'm sorry, I just didn't respond. I had issues going on. Yeah, no worries. We'll do it whenever you've got the time again. Just tell me, and then I'll do my damnedest to wake up at a good time, not ruined by my lack of medication. All right, later, Gerton. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Saturday and Sunday. Okay, yeah. We'll get him in then. You never told me this maze of yours was crawling with cultists. I didn't, because there weren't any. Looks like they got here the same way you did. They fell from the surface. All right, we made we finally made a check. This maze doesn't look like the mysterious place you've made it out to be. It looks more like a cultist den to me, and a well-established one at that. The maze has always been full of traps and subterranean monsters, and now it's got cultists as well. What does it matter to you? Wenduog studies you with narrowed eyes. There aren't that many mongrels. You must all know each other, right? Who was that?
Wenduog shrugs. Some unlucky fool who thought the shield maze was a good place to go for a stroll. The maze drove them insane. They weren't insane to begin with, that is. Wenduog pauses, choosing her words carefully. But this isn't the first time I've been attacked by my people. I know in here. Lots of friends of mine would sometimes reappear like that. They didn't recognize anyone anymore. Trying to talk to them was a waste of time. Ending their suffering was the only option. He snorts derisively, but it seems forced. Weaklings. Serves them right. Let us go. I want to be out of here as fast as possible. Right. Wenduog isn't looking at you. Now do you see why I didn't want Lan and the others to come here? They shouldn't know what happens to the people who venture here. The ones who were killed today were mourned long ago. Let's keep it that way.
Not this time.
Oh my god. This isn't a repeat thing, is it? Oh, is it not even once per character?
Our path leads on.
For the love of fuck. Said in the, oh, did it? So we rolled a 1 on it. Okay. Why?
Our time has come.
Yeah, get used to that watching me play a game with dice. By the way. Dusty remains. Wait, does this mean I broke a magical item? Does anyone know what I just broke in there? Don't worry about it. I need to, Spartan, because that's not going to be the last time that happens. Ew, a hairball. The bloodstains still mar the ground. Around them are comfortable benches with pillows. Someone clearly enjoyed watching others suffer. Just oh, all right, that's fine. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot. I really like that the map in this looks like a tabletop, like a picture map. So the prologue, there's only one important item and you can't break it. Every item's important. Oh, that's not good. I bet you he's not gonna drop that armor.
Strike as one.
The heartbeat quickens.
What? Oh! I like the animations in this game. It's weird, the animations in this are better than Rogue Trader, honestly. That's kind of weird. Oh! Oh, that impact! There are a few useful items here. See, I figured. Alright, she took a hit. I took a big hit.
I stand ready.
You walk ready, too. Nah, the game was meant to be played like this. Oh, he did drop armor. Oh, but it's just scale mail. Baphomet Cultist Heavy Shield. And a Master... Oh, no. Another flail. Alright, take them. Troll is for nerds that stack int. Alright, Morg, I appreciate the alert. Okay, 5. This is what? 7? This is 4. No, that's 6. But bigger is better, Beld. That's what she's wearing. 4 decks. 3 decks. Okay, it's fine. Putting a Baphomet Cultist shield on the Paladin would be pretty awesome. Wait. Yeah, but dex limit. That 5 is actually up to 8. What the... Wait, what? Free max dex. So I can benefit from 3 dexterity. Yeah, what do you, I'm not reading. Oh, you think I'm reading? No. I'm looking. Yeah. I'm not looking at the. Yeah. Okay, I understand what you're saying now. You're waiting to see if I see something in the inventory screen. I see all the items I've picked up. I recognize all of them. What am I supposed to be noticing? We're not past the encumbrance, which is good. I've filtered them. I mean, yeah, what are you talking about? Oh, Spartan, I've been bitching about that since the second I saw her. Yeah, I don't trust her worth a shit. No, I went to inspect it. Well, first, I didn't like that it was a snakehead. And then I saw this on her character sheet and went, I'm sorry, what? And then apparently paladins don't detect alignment anymore or detect evil. No. I went, I bet it's that fucking snake necklace. And sure enough. But yes, you are very late to that. Old Iron Masterwork Javelin. That's cool. It's not a level. Well, they're level 2. When did they get it? It used to be an innate ability. Masterwork Falcata. Why the fuck is there a Falcata in this game? It's a dueling Schlager. Okay. And why is this not a longsword? Ooh, Dwarven War Axe. That's an exotic weapon. Check her spell book. Detect evil isn't implemented in this game. Let's do a larger one. No, but it shouldn't be a spell. It's an innate paladin ability. At least it usually is. All right, we got another chain shirt. We got another scale mail. Okay, so it looks like 6 party members is the most you can have. Just lockpick. Plus 5. Oh, could he use that before it doesn't matter. I rolled a 1. No, a long spear's a reach weapon. A spear isn't a reach weapon, but a long spear is. Yeah, it's not long enough. Well, then it'd be a short spear. I'm not gonna get up and get my spear. Okay. Really fucking want to. Oh, hello.
I am helpful, am I not?
Get out of here.
Let us press on.
The lady who can't be trusted. Can we not take this armor? It's metally. Alright.
Open your heart to me.
No! Who says that?
Matricium Turinus.
I hope you appreciate this.
Shut the fuck up. Kalima! Kalima! Shatside! Onam Shibai! Onam Shibai! Onam Shibai! With a rapier and a masterwork heavy mace. Super. Oh. I don't give a fuck about those. Medium's fine then. No.
They'll beg me to do not fear. Do not waver.
Attack!
Oh my god! Why is this animated better than Rogue Trader? Club. Masterwork short sword. He did. What he's here for. I mean that, yeah, but Kingmaker, that's kind of the reverse.
This one was beyond me. I am helpful, am I not?
Shut up. Yeah, again, I liked Rogue Trader, but I assume there's no way.
Stand with me.
Neophyte what? Wizard? Oh. Okay, we're gonna... Yeah, why don't you come out here? No, stop.
Go for their hearts!
Okay.
This pain is excruciating.
Why are you getting hit? Use it, drag it from the inventory to a character. I already did that. Okay, hold up. Where's your belt slot? Wait, how do I... Did I just drink or what? Okay. B for belt. B is spellbook. Oh my god. Oh, and then you can drag them onto the... Oh! Give him the old coup de Gracie. As a full run action, you immediately could a helpless opponent. Okay. Shaman surrounds himself with the spirit of battle. Why is this not on your bar? Hey, are you drinking now? All right, you better be drinking. Okay.
Am I at my limit?
Yeah, pretty much. Fuck. And if she runs, she gets attack of opportunity. Okay. Oh my god! Oh, for fuck's sake, Malthus. Alright.
I'll rip you apart!
Dude, he has 3 hit points. Just fucking hit him. Alright, well, he's not swinging at her anymore. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. Jesus.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Yeah, what spirits are those? Object bond. Bonded object can be used once a day to restore any one spell the shaman had prepared for this day. Yeah, big bastard dwarf. Loot it. Low?
We march ahead.
Why the fuck was he so hard to hit? Oh, you told me about reading the books. Shit, I need to do that. This diary contains only one entry on the very first page. Life is shit! Well, my brethren, although what kind of brothers are they, really? I have a great time up on the surface. I'm stuck down here with Hosea and the Nightmare and the mongrel scum. To top it all off, the pipe sprung a leak, the elemental smashing up the kitchen, and that bitch Hosea sending off everyone she can find and try and kill the thing. All I can do is hide around corners, under beds, and in cupboards. This isn't the dwarf, is it? Well, too late now. I don't want to die. This isn't how I pictured it, Servant Baphomet. This isn't how I pictured it at all. That must have been the gnome. Oh yeah, it's the wizard. Whoops. I thought the dwarf had it. Oh well, that dwarf had laryngitis. Oh! Potion of resist cold and protection from cold. I wonder if these would help in a water elemental fight, Sierra. Could have been a Scottish wizard. I mean, voice still seemed a bit deep for a... What was that, a gnome? I can't tell. It's a fucking ribcage now.
I will see this through.
Chug, chug, chug.
That is quite a discovery.
What, a secret lever? Yep. That is a purifying solution.
I found, something.
What's on your mind?
You found something bad.
I am helpful, am I not?
Shut up. Ooh, spices. Ooh, tainted fowl. This is a cooking ingredient. You can use it to cook something while resting. It's bad chicken. Wait. Yeah, if you want to die. I'm telling Gordon Ramsay about this. It's raw!
Our path leads on.
Old iron masterwork longsword. Ooh.
We will win this war.
Let's see if we can get, hang on, let's see if we can get lucky. Can we get
This fucking donkey's dick swinging in front of their face.
not what I wanted. Why does it I never did get this fixed and working, right? Yep, now it's not gonna. One day I'm gonna figure out why this doesn't work. It's my ass. Alright, whatever. Fuck you, game. Wait, that's not the game. Fuck you, bot. Oh, well, we got a donkey dick quote. I'll have to do. Alright. Inspection. Each enemy has their own unique statistics and abilities. Knowing an enemy's strengths and weaknesses may be crucial to winning. To enable hints about the creatures you fight, press the Inspect button on the interface bar or the Y key. What? That makes me nervous. Why would you just suddenly tell me that now? Whoops. Okay.
We shall overcome.
Shut up.
Into the fray!
You have 11 hit points as a second level character with a fighter level. Dude, you suck. 19 wisdom. Hey, Compel, good morning. Alright, kill this fuck.
They will bring against our resolve.
Wait, why did you... Oh my god. Absolutely devastated. Oh my, why are you stuck on inspect? Oh, that's annoying.
I'll cut you wide open.
Ow.
No, not like this.
Jesus. All right, well now... Oh.
I am yours to command.
Oh, was she just knocked out?
Where do you want me?
Okay, turn that off. That guy hit her like a truck. But, yeah.
Good.
It's 20 AC. The fuck did he roll? Ridiculous.
Guide us.
A lot of masterwork glaives down here. Bow attacks in close range cause attack of opportunity. I thought that didn't work if you had point blank shot.
I crave your commands.
Oh, I guess it doesn't say that. Well, then this is terrible. That's just saying, let him fucking murder me. Requires another feat. Point blank master, is it? Goddamn. Like they split everything up into this. He rolled 21. Unreal. He did all that damage with a club. Jesus Christ. Bad luck. The dice? Not like me. Pshaw. Okay, we're not about to start being encumbered here. The ritual pool is filled with fresh blood.
Now, what is that? You can trust me.
Where's the...
The spirits guide me.
Shut up.
I hope you appreciate this.
Good luck is another sense a nice +1 attack or game. True, but I thought that would have prevented the... I wouldn't have done that. I'd have switched to her damn spear if I knew that. And she wouldn't have gotten fucking... Oh, that... We're gonna come back to that room. The door to one of the sections of the maze is locked. There must be a way to open it. With your trickery, or your strength check, or none of those. You'll do no such thing. Wah! You fuck. Ah, rats. Oh, did I get mixed up? Is that where we... Oh, I did. Okay, so. Got this big hallway here. Alright, we check this. Check this. That goes down. Oh, that's probably where the water elemental is. That's locked. We haven't been in there. I think we've done everything else. Alright, well, first I thought this is where I was supposed to go, but on reconsideration. Right, how much am I hurt? Well, you can...
Not hesitate.
I agree. I hate to waste one, but you are squishy. Why are you getting hit so much? Gracie's 19! Why are you getting hit so much?
Something over there.
Alright, well, first of all, we're going to try the Sierra approach and use none of these items, because we might need them later. Okay.
They'll beg me to stop.
Together we stand.
Relax, lady.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
I really like that when someone has a shield, they put the shield up first and then approach. I really, really appreciate that. Oh my god, those impacts from those arrows. Sounds like the world is ending. Ocean of protection from chaos. What a piece of shit. Wait, I can't... The world is ending. And? Why is this place flooded? Did someone leave a decanter of, endless water running?
Our path leads on.
Or the shitter's clogged.
Not this time. Not this time.
I rolled another one and jammed the fucking lock. Told you to get used to it. I only have 2 lockpicks. %. Well, it doesn't matter what the percent is. It could have been 95%. I rolled a 1 again. All right, hang on. The game yelled at me. All right. Have I played XCOM? Yes, many, 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 many times. I also like that it tells you what zone you found the items in. Did I win? Yeah. Yeah, I've won it. I've beaten the XCOM games many times. All right, what are these? Yeah, the armor still sell for a lot. Yeah, but it was in a box above the water, so it's okay. And come on, it's cheese. Okay, this is worthless. That one isn't. 6 pounds? The fuck is this spear made out of? A Dwarven War Axe should be worth way more than 8 gold. Are you fucking kidding me? It's also not vegan. Played by the sins of the murders it committed. Wait, the cheese committed murder? The spearhead's made out of lead, clearly. Sickles do a D6? Not a D4? Huh. Whatever, we're at medium now. I'm gonna see that and try to pick it up every time I come through here now.
I will guide us.
The light! They will break against our resolve.
Ooh. I'm helpful, am I not? You just kicked me? What a fight. Why can I not loot you? You had nothing?
Godspeed.
Not even a gold. The Nabris system of aqueducts channeling water from the river into the city. It was seriously damaged in the earthquake. Oh. I like the idea of someone left a decanter of endless water running. I've actually used that gag for a first level introduction.
Do not fear. No. Do not fear.
Alright, I won't. Whoa!
I'll rip you apart.
Wait, what did he just do? Apparently he didn't do anything. Okay, we gotta quit using her in melee. Somehow with 19 AC, everything is hitting her.
So this is how it feels.
Oh, is that what rage looks like in this? Dude, I hate how this is one thing Rogue Trader did a lot better. The fact that I have to click this button that stays on here. Oh, he's at -6 hit points. Fuck you. Sploosh.
Open your heart to me.
Lady, we need to talk about how everything is hitting you when they shouldn't be. It's just you. You're making me think you're squishy. And you aren't. It's almost like everything wants to beat your alignment you're hiding out of you. Jesus. Why is the hotkey to toggle it? Yeah, but why is it a toggle? Wait, I thought identify wasn't in the game. Oh, because if you pick it up, it IDs it. That's weird. Okay. Okay.
We march ahead.
Okay. Oh, this game's using the lore thing. Okay. All right. And if they don't, you just don't get to know what it is?
I will guide us.
Yeah, but I was told identify isn't in the game. Hand of Hosea. Oh, that guy's a cool fucking helmet. Visiting a merchant auto IDs. Oh, okay.
Do not hold back.
I'll watch your back.
You'll make a fine trophy.
What? Oh my god, lady, move. Jesus.
They'll beg me to stop.
Wow, he needs a better hand. Just hit this bitch. Yep, like that. Hello? I keep forgetting I need to read the books. Follow these simple rules or you will die. 1. Don't bother me unless strictly necessary. 2. Keep the door to the shrine locked with the key I made. I don't care which one of you holds on to it. You can tear each other to shreds over it for all I care. 3. Don't even think of setting foot in the ritual chamber. Ever. 4. Keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. As a reminder for you feeble-minded vermin, the entrance is sealed using the hidden lever, the torch on the wall next to the door. The door itself in the room where the blood pool where I sometimes relax.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Five, do something about that damn water elemental already. Do whatever you want with it, just make sure it's gone by tomorrow. 6, find a better hiding place for the paladin sword from the surface. I'll deal with that later. 7, remember that your life means less than nothing to me. I've plenty of people vying to become the hand of Hosea. Hosea? This Bill Gates mansion.
I was successful in my search.
You were? Oh, was the key one of the things we picked up? Hang on, where's those fucking books I gotta read? Oh, okay. I'm guessing we haven't found one of those books yet. But, Two-Armed, you were just warning me that that's a thing, right? All these daggers are worthless. You did? Oh, it didn't. Check my log. You learned something new from this book. What did I learn? You get into the bonus on your character detail. Under feats. Oh, Tomb of the Minotaur Sermons from the Labyrinth. This book grants a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls with glaive, as if the affected creature had weapon training with glaive. What? Okay, hang on. That's written really badly. This book grants a +1 to hit and damage, rolls with a glaive, as if the affected creature had weapon training with a glaive. Is this trying to say this gives you the glaive proficiency and +1 to hit and damage? Is that what it's trying to say in the most ass backwards, what's English? Weapon training is a fighter feature. Okay. Does everyone get that, or just your main character? You think that's... I mean, okay, it is clear if weapon training is a specific thing in this game that I don't know about.
Godspeed.
Dangerous enemies. This game contains option... Oh, this must be the elemental. Why? I haven't had any issues with the controls except for the inspect menu. Because I didn't realize it stayed, the toggle stayed on. That's the only issue I've had. Game contains optional especially dangerous opponents or groups of enemies that only the most experienced adventurers can handle. One such opponent awaits you on the other side of the door. Carefully weigh all the risks involved before entering. I will weigh all the risks by saving my game. And then give it the old YOLO. Actually, no, here, we'll do a little bit of prep.
The voice of the spirits.
I will not falter.
Cool.
Let us press on.
What the fuck?
Strike as one.
Mean looking elemental.
Let me draw the first blood.
Guide my blade.
Oh my god, you did it again.
The spirits demand your blood.
Hang on. Okay. Do that.
Hold on. Just a little more.
Wait, what? Okay, one, why are you showing power attack twice? Two, what the fuck did you hit me with? Oh, you can't do it in here to fight. That makes sense. Oh my god! Alright, maybe we're supposed to use the potions. This thing should be neutral.
Into the fray.
Yep. Alright, so that ain't gonna do shit. Neg 13. Oh my god. Alright. Wait, why are you over here? Or no, that's gonna make you attack of opportunity, my ass. How do I... Ah.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me. I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
No, not like this.
God, why didn't anyone like the game or one of the people in my chat warn me about the water element? Alright. I wanted to see how bad man moding it was. Turns out it's really fucking bad. Alright. I don't... we can pause. I don't see any reason to do turn-based. Well, I know it's a tough fight, because when Sierra said, I just got my ass kicked by a large water elemental, I said, oh, what level are you, 6, 7? And he's like, 2? I went, why the fuck are you fighting a large water elemental at level 2? And it's like, it's an optional fight. Oh, yeah, but I don't care. Okay.
No reason to
I
pause.
will not falter.
All right, let's treat this like the fight we're supposed to. Okay, we don't need this, but... Oh, wait, do you have one? Oh, you already have one. Fuck it. Okay. Immunity to the type when you cast it. And resist. It's so weird that they did both like that. Okay.
Let us not hesitate.
We'll have him do the days in the
I'll
fight.
help where I can.
You can't help.
I'll watch your back.
Okay, put this on Malthus. Okay. No, we're not doing that.
I crave your commands.
I will see this through.
Okay. We're on a custom difficulty. I left most of the hard stuff on. It's not evil. I guess we could have the priest lady spam these if we... Oh, it's a touch attack, though. Fuck that. No, it's fine.
I stand ready.
All right.
Where do you want me?
The spirits guide me.
All right.
Do not hold back.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Oh, those have to be in a quick slot, don't they? Oh, I hate that it's touch.
I'll tear your throat out.
All right. Give him a bit of the old razzle dazzle. Did I not? Oh, I put it on Malthus. Well, too late to fix that. What's this do?
Pain is excruciating.
Why are you getting hit? You're not supposed to be getting targeted at all. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong character. You can't do that in a fight, Val. Or how the game works.
Forgive me for this failure.
Wow! Oh, she's gonna get fucking...
This is how it feels.
Well... What?
I'll just sit here.
Dude!
Don't worry.
No, not like this.
Alright, well those two cold potions didn't do a goddamn thing. And there's no dust of dryness, you guys said when Sarah was doing this, right? Because that's the real answer. If you want to have a level 2 party, fight a large water elemental, you hit him with that dust of dryness. All right, we will. Well, hang on. Is there anything else to do? Okay, wait. Those are the. Oh, okay. What's in here? Oh yeah, fight defensively is a thing, isn't it? Actually, how far?
Let us not hesitate.
Oh, we're nowhere near a level up. All right, well, never mind that.
No glory.
Defeat is not an option.
I did forget fighting defensively is a thing. All right, surely one of these guys has a +3 weapon of water elemental slaying, right? Ow, dick. This isn't exactly a weapon of water elemental slaying. It looks more like a dart. Might be the furthest thing from what we were hoping to get.
This door's got a strong lock on it. You'll break every lockpick you have and it still won't budge. Believe me, I've tried.
The handle's on the other side.
That was before I found the key to it and took a few valuables for myself. You look inside. You might find something you can use.
You expect me to believe an adventurer opened this door and didn't take down everything? Didn't take everything not nailed down? What an absolute crock of shit. All right, here's where the +3 weapon of elemental slaying is. There's no way you're gonna fuck me again, right?
I am helpful, am
Thank
I not?
you. Handful of gems, 5 gold. What is with all these enlarged potions? They really think that's the answer to all that ails you. Cold Iron Masterwork, Dueling Schlager! And a battle axe. Well, now that we're at our weight limit, we're not picking up everything. Couldn't give me a cold iron, masterwork, rapier, water elemental slaying, you cheap fuck. Oh, hello. Alright, fine. Wait, lady, if you took stuff out of here, how come you don't have any good starting gear? Potion of Bear's Endurance. Okay, that'll help. Alright. Okay. Hang on. We're gonna... Alright, that gave us some... Do I know what enlarge does? Yes, I do.
Our time has come.
To get fucked by this elemental. Now, we'll get him. Alright. Alright. Okay, you get a 4 penny attack rolls, combat overchecked, +2 dodge. Did I fail another roll? Shit, wait, what did I fail? Is there a fucking perception roll in this loot room that I missed? Bet there was. Yep. Oh my god. Did I not roll above a 7 on anything? Wait, why did you two? Hang on, these two didn't even roll. You assholes! Scale mail. Oh, unidentified. Now I gotta do this to look at it. Identified. Crypt Raiders armor. Grants this +1 scale mail gives you a +2 insight bonus to AC against undead. Oh. Undead water elementals? How did you two stand in this room?
On your whim.
Unreal. Is that what you were referring to? Okay. New rule.
So much game to hunt.
New rule. If there's a perception check in a room like that, and you see me fail it, go ahead and tell me. I won't save scum it unless you guys are like, oh, that's like the greatest item for your build ever. But I want to make sure everybody runs circle in that room. So what just happened doesn't happen. So new rule. All right, you guys can tell me that. All right. I really doubt we'll be able to cover that. But no, obviously, yeah. And if you don't, I'll ban you. But no, if you do know one, hence two-armed man laughing at my die rolls. All right, this is appropriate for you. Okay, we're back in heavy, so we got to drop some garbage. Old iron Uhlenschlager. All right, these don't sell worth enough. Still heavy. Okay. There are also some passive checks he doesn't show a log entry for. I only brought it up because I saw the log entry pop up. Yeah, again, just if you guys know one and something like that happens, Rain, what was that English? It's par for the course in here. I wouldn't worry about it. What? This. No masterwork rapiers, huh? What? Why you gotta be like this game? Oh, I didn't see that I picked up more breastplates. They both have big dex bonuses. All right, never mind. Miss Mellow Beld from 2 days ago. You mean comatose Beld? Unmedicated zombie Beld? You missed... What compelled really means is, I liked Beld, we could give him shit and he'd just sit there and take it. Alright. Alright, whatever, we're in medium. Okay. You. Where is cause moderate wounds? Alright. Okay. Oh. Wait, really? Okay. Oh, that's how they made these stack now. They made one luck and one... Okay. Why can't you use it? You could use the bull strength. It says I can't use it. Then immediately lets me use it. Oh, well then how come I couldn't do that with prayer? Inconsistent game is inconsistent. Okay, wait, nobody can use this, can they? Fuck. Alright, fine. No, alright, whatever. Okay.
Crusaders are gutting the demons day in, day out, and who's the one obsessed with violence? Of course, it's me, Wendy.
Alright. Well, you got anything else you want to say?
Got your back.
I will help where I can.
Only you deserve my obedience.
Together we stand.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
No reason to pause.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Do not hold back.
Did you ever cast this? You did. Ooh! Oh, good hit, Malthus! And of course, somehow she's...
The voice of the spirits.
Me. She's still the one who got hit. Of course she did. Malthus Darkheart. Old anti-paladin character I made a bajillion years ago. be fair, she's also a cat lady. She's got half a dozen Spanish. She is? I thought she just had cat eyes. Oh my god, she looks like a Na'vi. A bunch of spider legs. Okay, that did not move the XP bar nearly enough. What kind of edgelord TikTok name is that? Well, one, it was a Dark Paladin done for 2nd edition, and two, I made the character when I was, I think, 15? There's nothing wrong with having on-the-nose fantasy names. That's kind of the point. Just look at all dwarven names.
I see something over there.
Wait, you can actually romance her? That's weird. Oh, hello. Flow of Water. This ring grants the wearer a +1 bonus on saving throws against spells with the cult descriptor, and adds a +1 to the DC for all saving throws against spell descriptors the wearer casts. Oh. Huh. We don't really have anyone that can take advantage of that. Well, I mean, what else? I mean, that's still cool to get it, but... Kitchen smelling of burnt fat and garlic. Food was clearly cooked here in vast quantities. But where's the garlic? Apparently they cooked edible moss.
Open your heart to me.
Why would you say I don't like her? 3. Jesus Christ. The rolls. I could spit in an open wound and heal 3. I'm gonna hate bang. Not until I find out what her goddamn alignment is.
Our path leads on.
I wanted a woman to hide secrets from me. I'd get on a dating app.
I will guide us.
All right. She is useful, is she not? I don't trust the bitch. Can I make this? There we go. So, wait a minute. That fucking hard-ass water elemental. And you get a bunch of crap items and that water ring and that's it? I just realized that's all we got for that. Did I miss something? Feels bad, man. Ooh, dretches. Also worth an achievement if you are on core difficulty or above. Makes sense. That really sucks that it's locking me out of the achievements for that, though. I didn't turn on anything that made it easier that I remember. Wretches of the devil? No, I like...
You wide open.
No, I like devils.
The spirits demand your blood.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Strike as one.
All right.
Do not fear, do not waver!
Right, you have encountered an enemy Dretch, and they have damage reduction. Energy damage ignores this ability. Oh, I was about to say, no, it doesn't, but it means flat damage reduction. In the description of the ability, you find out the inspector, overcome it. All right, well, these should be cold iron and good, right?
Attack!
No, I'm hitting Y.
We shall overcome.
Ah, that's where Stinking Cloud will come from. Wait, where's their damage reduction? Good or cold iron. Oh, that's nice. It lets one or the other break it. I activated extra ability. Well, I don't know what that means. The difficulty setting. Oh, are you sickened? Of course you are. Oh, it's got like one hit point. There you go. Oh. All right. I'm used to it. I don't use Stinking Cloud. Oh, well, whatever. What's the... You take away creatures' extra abilities, then they're not really the creature, are they? Oh, Barkskin, that's fucking useless. Judging by the corpses littered around the summoning site, the cultists did manage to summon a demon in the end. Oh, Daddy's first demon, you summoned 2 Dretches. This elf you killed to summon 2 Dretches was probably worth more than the Dretches. Is it really? Barkskin is historically one of the worst spells in every version of every D&D. Wait, what was down here? Oh, that okay, that's not an area you can get to. That's just the broken. Okay. Well, maybe you can get... No, there's no way to get... There isn't a way to get back here, right? I am asking. Okay. Well, hang on, you're so fucking fragile. Somehow.
We will win this war.
Did we start a war now? Oh yeah, the dagger. Okay, get out of here. Alright, open up. Did I read everything I found downstairs? I thought I did. Maybe I did. Did I miss something? The Paladin sword. Intercities in the hidden live. I think we found that, or is there two's hidden? That might be it. Wait. Arc Skin eventually gives you +5 natural armor, which stacks. Oh, it's not supposed to stack. Okay, well then, yeah, that makes Spark Skin good. Yeah. I thought that was referencing the torch lever we already found. But now I can't even find... Well, my monk vanished. I'm kind of worried I just lost him. All right, Beld, come on. I feel like we saw the pool of blood. Oh, it's right. I'm an idiot. Yes, it's right in the beginning. And it opens this door. Whoops.
March ahead.
Do I gotta cast a fire spell or something? Oh, who's got a torch?
A bright future awaits us.
Shut up.
Lead on. Rely on me.
Bitch, light the...
I will help where I can. It is
What?
no trouble. No reason to pause. We will win this war. On my way.
All right. There goes that idea. Oh.
I found... something?
What's on your mind? I wonder. The spirits guide me. I heed the voice of the spirits.
Me.
I hope you appreciate this.
Rorschach, get down, baby.
Our path leads on.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Holy shit, he replaced his hand already? When did he even come up top and see we killed him? Alright, I really like the artifact for Bane in this. That actually made Bane look like a decent spell. Oh! Oh! Throw a coin in that fountain! It is really cheesy. They hire a brown fur mercenary, which they keep at camp just to cast long-lasting buff spells on the party. I don't see the problem. Scroll of Summon Small Water Elemental. Alright, well, who cast large and then fucked it up? Another Masterwork Glaive. Hosea's Key. Inscribed with unholy runes. You sense a powerful... Rorschach, don't hit the microphone. What?
I will guide us.
All right. All the animations are better in it. Not just the effects. I mean, like, the actual animations are better. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna have to piss myself after drinking all these Cure Lights. Apparently rolling minimum until right at the end there. Yeah, there definitely is still gore and dismemberment. If you use circular saws a lot. Oh, these cold resist potions are still going. Wow. Okay. Needed to, yeah, we need to drop some garbage. I don't want to get rid of that, but it's bad. I shouldn't be carrying it. All right, drop the dueling Schlager. Nah. Up this. Why did I pick that up in the first place? Oh. Holy shit, those sell for a lot. We have a quarterstaff. 4 pounds. Man, we need to find a merchant down here. All right. There's a class literally dedicated to that. True. What? Rorschach, be quiet, baby.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Oh, fuck. A Cambion. Oh. All right.
Today's sacrifice.
Oh. Oh my god.
Do not hold back.
Wow, you guys were shitty Cambions. That should have been way worse. Hey, there's some studded leather armor. Masterwork scimitars. Don't mind if I do. Composite longbow. Alright. How do composite longbows work in this game? Oh, that emote is cursed, Boondog. Okay, so composite longbows just use strength over dex, that's it? Okay. Every version of D&D changes how they work. So, okay. In that case, this one's mine. It's a fucking torch. Music 30 stack for strength to okay, that's fine. Yeah. Yep. Half. Oh yes. Oh, give me that sweet, sweet half plate. Zero max dex. Oh, but my dex bonus. Oh, it's the same? Wait, that's not what I was wearing. What the fuck was I wearing? Oh, I was wearing the banded, well, that's hide. Where the fuck? Alright. That's still gonna up our flat-footed AC, so fuck it. Heavy pick. Fucking comma. A masterwork great club. We tied an extra big bone to the end of it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I am helpful, am I not?
Godspeed.
Rorschach, do you want to get hurled out a window? And quit your whining. Whoa. Oh good, more elementals. I'm gonna loot the room first.
Go for their heart! Save the last one for me.
I don't think it has a heart. It's a giant fucking earth elemental. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Oh!
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Not thinking they have a heart is why you'll never be loved by one. I'll get over it. Wow. She lay on hands, chugs a pot, and then still gets one tapped. Oh, we might be in trouble. Ooh! Oh, big hit. Big hit. Meteor dust. That was a meteor elemental? How does that work? He was guarding nothing. Are you fucking kidding me?
Let us press on.
He was worth 27 XP. We got meteor dust.
A bright future awaits us.
Wow, she was still fighting defensively. Good God. All right. Why was there this super mean, hard to kill thing in a room with nothing? Hey, Belle, you know Japan? I don't. Tell me about it.
We march ahead.
Why is there something so mean in that room? Hey, Namco, welcome. Namco knows Japan. I drift. Recruit a bunch of monks to kick... I mean, have fun convincing monks to do that.
No, what is that? Open your heart to me. I am helpful, am I not?
You're... Okay, Marwell's not asking a weird theoretical question. He's playing Shogun 2. That's a war game. Do whatever you want is allowed. I'm really bad at Shogun 2. I mostly just send ninjas out to assassinate everybody I don't like until I win. Did I find a magical amulet in one of those rooms? I don't believe so, no. I found no amulet. Okay, more cambions.
You need me. Good.
We will prevail. Strike as one.
How does everything hit her?
So this is how it feels.
Is her 19 AC different from everyone else's 19 AC? You got to do the cut. Fine, I will, but I don't understand why everything hits this chick like she's running around at AC 10.
I'll watch your back.
It's really fucking annoying. Oh, we're finally running out of... Uh-oh. We're out of cure lights. Unlucky rolls.
This is simple.
I better get used to that. Blood vial. All right.
I'll see what I can do.
God damn it. We need a vendor. All right, all right. Fine. Fine. All right. $19 is a low AC in Pathfinder. Not at level 2 it isn't.
Our path leads on.
Do you know which room in particular? I'm guessing the elemental room. The room you were in. I was in all these rooms. No, no, no. We're talking about an amulet.
I will guide us.
I've missed a room. Oh, okay. I haven't done it yet. All right. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, probably this one.
Godspeed.
All right, well, I don't see anything about any colors in here. So I guess we got to do this the hard way. All right. Okay, red, put a red symbol above blue. Okay. Okay. No, I just started. Okay. Well, hang on. Is this a stupid puzzle or an owl cat stupid puzzle? Hold up. You guys have warned me about owl cat puzzles sometimes. It's owl cat stupid? It can be both? Oh, okay. Well, then let me... Okay, then let me... Okay, you can repeat them. Look for paintings. Less of a puzzle, more of a real-life perception check. I mean, we saw a bunch of paintings like forever ago. Does it really expect me to run all the fucking way back? Oh, like this shit? That's not very helpful. Dude, those paintings were back. All right, all right.
We march ahead.
All right, all right. Well, the paintings are in here. Yeah, I always got my notebook and oh my god. One of these lizards is fucking ferocious.
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray!
Kill is for you!
I think that's the first non-bow crit we've gotten this entire playthrough so far. Amazing. A large aggressive creature was kept in this cage. Judging by the bent bars, the creature is now loose. Yeah, it's a giant fucking lizard. Giant fucking ferocious lizard.
I hope you appreciate this.
There's the amulet. Ooh, a potion of haste. Alright, what's this thing do? Gives you +1 natural enhance. Oh, wow. Okay. No wonder you didn't want me to miss that. So I gotta go all the way back upstairs.
I will guide us.
Okay. Right, I did look at the... that's funny, I did look at the paintings. Oh, these aren't the ones I looked at, though. If these are the ones I looked at... Or, if these are the ones for the puzzle... Yeah, I was looking at these. Alright, so... We'll write them all down. Camera shouldn't be attached. It's not. Yeah, I know. Alright. So we've got, we'll call that yellow, blue, red, yellow. Okay. What is this? Green, red, red, green? Oh, fuck. Okay, okay, it's not those. Well, yeah, it's a fucking Owlcat puzzle. Saying this like I didn't play Rogue Trader enough to deal with that shit. Alright, green, blue, red, blue. Well, that's how you solve 2 of the fucking puzzles in Rogue Trader, so... That's why I asked if it's stupid or Owlcat stupid. Alright. You're a fucking big rabbit. All right.
I always did what was right. Therefore, I became righteous. Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right because I am righteous?
Wow. Nice mental gymnastics there, Malthus. Okay. It was the ones I looked at. Well, at least they stood out enough that I thought it was worth looking at. Uh-oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't touch anything. What did I just say? The law peers closely at the sword, which seems utterly unexceptional to you. Wait, this is... No, it can't be. Her eyes light up. I know that hilt. Radiance, the sword of the great Yaniel. That's what this is. But it's meant to be in the Tower of Estrad with all the other relics. That's what I heard, at least. Well, of course, this rusted piece of metal must be the very same sword. Melia rolls her eyes. I think you merely wish that it were the illustrious sword of legend. I mean, that's kind of an ignorant thing to say. We've seen the note. Radiance, one of the Crusade's greatest weapons, is now in your hands. Hey, we finally got an achievement. You don't get it. I've seen this sword 100 times, in paintings and in the hands of Yaniel's statue. I've even thought of going to the Estrad Museum to see the real thing in person. How did it get here? Alright, what's so special about it? Sela frowns. Now, nothing, I guess. But the sword was legendary in its day. People say that when Yaniel held it, the blade would glow, striking demons left and right. Soldiers would see Radiance's light from afar and take heart, rushing into the fray and winning. But I don't know what's wrong with it now, or how to restore its power. All I can sense is they've made a mockery of it. You're empathizing with an object. Extraordinary. Are all paladins so tender-hearted and sensitive? Sensitive in a way, yes. We're highly attuned to evil and everything wrought by demons. Radiance in evil hands... Well, Radiance wasn't in evil hands, and, as a paladin, I can tell you they did nothing good to it. Who is this Yaniel? No! You've never heard of Yaniel? He's as popular as Lloyd Kaufman. She's famous all over Golarion. She was a great woman. She was born in Mendiv, and when the Crusade started, she couldn't just sit idly by. She dedicated her life to the Crusade. People say she was audacious and spirited. She was always the first in the battle and never sacrificed other people's lives for tactical advantage. Oh, so she was a bad commander. No, I gotta make fun of Marwal. That's how she's been remembered, as an incredible warrior who seemed ablaze with righteous fury. In all the images of her, she looked capable of driving all the demons back to the abyss single-handedly. But then something happened between her and her commanders. Maybe they envied her. Maybe there was more to it than that. I don't know. But anyways, she went into the world wound without her fellow soldiers. She didn't just survive the mission, she even brought back crusaders she'd rescued in there. Can you imagine? She died as she lived, with pride. She was one of the people defending Dresden to the very end. That's where she perished. Seele frowns. Don't take this the wrong way, but I really hope that she died quickly. A hero's death. Because if she didn't, that means she was taken prisoner and had to endure unspeakable horrors. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. You know a lot about Yaniel. Are you a fan of hers or something? I suppose you could say that. Celea chuckles. I've always felt an affinity with Yaniel. You know what it's like to not be what your commanders want you to be. Whenever I used to feel under pressure, I always thought of Yaniel. Maybe some people didn't like how she was, but to the people she pulled out of the world wound, she was perfect. And to the people she saved on the battlefield, she was incredible. And to those who keep her memory alive, she is a hero. That's what counts. And how could a priceless relic end up down here? Yaniel disappeared, but by some miracle, Radiance was recovered from the battle. No one else ever wielded it. It is Yaniel's blade and always will be. That's why it was put in the Tower of Estrad with the other Crusade relics. Now it turns out that someone stole it. Seele laughs. I have this weird feeling, like I'm rescuing a fellow warrior from a dungeon. We can't just abandon it, even if it's of no use to us. It's no use to anyone down here, but what if it could be repaired? Who is Aurori? I know who Asmodeus is, obviously. This does feel like a good place to pick on the Crusade, honestly. How could anyone lose such a relic? The Crusaders obviously lacked discipline. Instead of praying to Imade alone, they should have followed the examples of Aurori, Asmodeus as well. I can't speak for all the Crusaders, but I'm doing just fine without any lessons from Asmodeus. Well, that's why you'll never be as cool as me. Aurori is the god of enlightenment, self-perfection, knowledge, healing, and inner strength. Getting laid is good. Getting off is also good. But combine the two and getting laid off, that's less than ideal. On that note, good night, happy... Oh my god, is it Friday? Wait. Bro, how many days was I without meds and sleeping? Oh my god, it's Friday. Jesus fuck, this week was a disaster. Alright, Sierra, have a nice night. Appreciate you hanging out as always. Wait, am I fatigued again? No, I'm not fatigued. Why did I see the word fatigue pop up? Don't fatigue me. Alright, Radiance Longsword. It is a cold iron masterwork longsword.
Wow.
It's worth 200 gold.
Wow.
I hope Sierra is still employed. They just donated a shitload to the charity for the troops. Alright, well, that sword doesn't do dick. Oh yeah, I'm not going to sell it. Yeah, obviously. I get that it's depowered, but I was really hoping it did something special. You know, right now, I mean. Okay. We got the necklace. We got that. We got that. All right. It does. It hits, guys. Whoop. Wrong button.
Wow.
I gotta remove that button. It doesn't even work anymore. Okay, can we rest in here? Oh, you actually physically make a camp. You fucking died with the 2 seconds of Reaper. Yeah, but I already have a Cold Iron Masterwork Longsword. Oh. Alright. During their travels, characters will need to rest. While resting, they regain lost HP, prepare spells, and remove some negative effects, such as fatigue and exhaustion. You can assign up to 2 characters to every position in the camp, but 1 character can't occupy more than 1 position. No shit. Assigned characters will make skill checks, providing security and camouflage for the camp, creating scrolls, potions, magic soups, and combating the effect of the world wound to lower the growth of abyssal corruption. I'm sorry, they'll do what? Combating the effects of the whirlwind to lower the growth of... Your characters currently have 3 activities available: Protective Rituals, Camouflage, and Night Watch. Protective Rituals reduce the rate at which corruption of the abyss grows during rest. What the fuck does that mean? To conduct these protective rituals, the characters make a successful lore religion skill check. Locations may differ in the level of abyss corruption. Camouflage reduces the chance of being discovered. Okay. Night Watch gives your party advantage in the case of a surprise attack in the camp. Keep watch at night. Give them a perception check. Characters to combat fully equipped and awake. Skill checks. Failure. Okay, receive to be able to. Roles of the camp will influence outcome on the global map. Roles influence outcomes on the global map. All camouflage. Rest for a day? Are you mad? You know this has a second mode, right? It's like Heroes of Might and Magic. No, I don't know that. Why would I know that?
Do you really think that any strong female warrior must eschew bathing and grooming entirely? A thin excuse for primitive habits.
Oh no, a warrior must always smell of flowers and toss out fancy surface words. It doesn't matter. You'll remember this conversation when you're begging for scraps at the foot of my giant throne.
Wow.
We'll see how pretty you look then.
Stand with me.
Yeah, I don't remember much. Hellcat is comprised of former Heroes of Might and Magic devs. Oh, is that what the Crusade mode is? Also, goddammit, where do these giant flies... Oh, they're fiendish giant flies.
The deed is done.
Anything for you.
Am I
This was simple enough.
Alright, can we get talking about who's gonna rule the world? And actually guard the fucking camp? Fail to weaken the impact of corruption. What does this do? What a shock, I failed to camouflage the camp. Oh, I actually rolled good. You rolled a 3. Incredible. Yeah, I figured it didn't. Somehow we still healed to full.
Together?
What's on your mind?
That's weird. Why did we heal to full?
You can trust me.
Corruption doesn't matter in the prologue, but moving forward it lower your attributes and affects spell casting and eventually kill you if it builds up too much. Well, clearly I healed more than that.
Time has come.
Alright, well, whatever. We killed some flies. Alright, open up. There are difficult battles to come. Your heroes might be wounded or may have run out of spells. They need to rest. Oh, no shit, really? Thanks. I should do that.
We march ahead.
Oh, fuck. Praise Imode. Yup. That was stupid. What is that demon supposed to be?
Here you are, huddled together like a herd of animals. Pitiful monsters, not human or demon. Even tieflings are less effective than you.
Oh, are these the kids that we're missing?
But I, your master Savmilak, can make you better, stronger. I can satisfy your hunger, starvelings of the dark. Submit to me.
No, we're the descendants of Crusaders. Trusting a demon would be a betrayal of their memory. Oh! Well, who is the next descendant of Crusaders? Who values old legends more than their life?
Beasts, monsters in human guise, reveal your true nature. This is the sweet, wholesome flesh of a righteous Aasimar. Eat, underground crusaders. Eat the flesh of the crusader from above. Find your true strength.
Oh, fuck. Where did you find an Aasimar to kill? Also, what demon is this supposed to be? I don't recognize any four-armed gargoyle-looking thing with like a big Krampus tongue. Does anyone know what this is? That's Barry. He hasn't been the same since his husband left. Poor Barry.
You rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the mongrels fall to their knees one after another and crawl to the Aasimar's body. You hear their fangs tearing through the flesh. You hear the sloshing of blood. You hear the former mongrels snarl like animals, fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat.
Mind you, have a bone devil and Ossiluth? How do you... I don't see how that looks like an Ossiluth at all. It's something that starts with a V? The actual answer is a Vrolikai? Are those a Pathfinder unique demon? I don't think I've ever seen that name before. Oh, is that Hosea? Oh, shit. All right. At the end of budget, unique demons. Okay, yeah, I know it does, but I don't. I don't know what they are. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, the guy with the glaive is Hosea. Okay. Your companions writhe in agony. One clutches at their head. Another doubles over. You feel saliva pool in your mouth. The metallic tang awakens a hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares to try and bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you with the sweet scent of meat, untainted by corruption. The wretch must die. Die! Even has its own version of the Four Horsemen. Yeah, I'm guessing Pestilence is the guy for this game. And still the clarity remains with you. Somewhere deep down beneath the veil of rage and anger, you sense the light trying to break through. Okay, well, I guess I'll ask the only thing that I care about. Does this choice affect the devil? The Beatazu thing? No? Okay. I'm so worried about fucking that up and missing it. Alright, let me think. Fucking it up is how you get the devil choices. Well, okay, but you know what I mean, Spartan. I don't want to miss it. Well, see, that's honestly, Marvel, I don't think that. That's why I'd be confused, because you wouldn't want to succumb to the rage of a demon when you're wanting to side with the devils. Exactly, yeah, what Two Armed Man said. That's why I'm a little thrown. Like, demons are, you know, the antithesis of devils. But at face value, people conflate demons and devils. Oh, you better not be in fucking D&D. No, I love the Beatazu. The Tanari can go fuck themselves. They're horrible. Wrong fandom. What? What do you mean? That all sounds right. Pathfinder doesn't have the blood war. It basically does. It's just not called that. It's not as in your face. It's absolutely still a thing. And I don't care. I'm going to roleplay like there's the blood war. Oh, fuck you, Spartan. That's the whole reason I wanted to do this. I want to be a fucking Hell Knight of the fucking Beatazu. Okay, this is weird to think about from a roleplay thing as about this. So, can I read the... Okay. Are we being filled with bloodlust to kill the demon? Which I want to do. Now that's a tough call. Nah, okay. If we stick with how we've been role playing, we have to choose demon. Because earlier, we could have done like that nice thing. We could have, like, in the memory, we could have tried to save the girl. And instead, I lashed out in anger and screamed at the things as the archangel. So, no, we've been doing the demon thing. All right, succumb to the rage. Let's kill this bitch. Ow, I took damage, apparently. You permit the rage to possess you, and malevolent joy spreads through you. Freedom. Freedom to kill anyone who stands in your way. The demon, the cultist, and their pathetic mongrel fighters are no match for you. You feel the crimson fog of hatred cloud your vision. Your simmering blood no longer wishes to languish in your veins. It wants to be free. It bursts forth from your chest wound in powerful pulses, its heady scent dispelling the last threads of sanity. Back, maggots! Oh, get fucked. Oh! Oh, I thought it was dead. The demon hisses, backing away.
Oh, there's more to you than meets the eye. You have power within you. Braves, destroy this vermin.
Howard, get back here. Hosea points at you. He's already wounded. Wenduog, kill. Wait, what? Wenduog takes a step forward. I no longer serve you, bitch. Not you or your flying monkey. I will always fight with the strongest side. There he is. Lan emerges from the shadows, knocking an arrow in his bow as he moves. Hey, what'd I miss? Dramatic showdown? It's you. Perfect.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Interesting. Succumb to the rage, took 3 damage. All right. Okay. They gotta do something?
They'll beg me to stop.
Wait, divine
Demand your blood.
wait.
You are today's sacrifice.
Level 6 Inquisitor with 69 nice hit points. Divine favors the attack bonus one. Okay.
I shall not falter.
Oh my god. Not all that AC I have was worth nothing. Oh my god, it's out of his belt. I can't do that. Well. The fuck? You're frightened. You were a cavalier. You'd be immune to that. Oh my god. Oh. I'll teach you to bring me down to 1 hit point. You fucking bitch. Oh my god, everybody's feared. This is... Jesus Christ. Really, guys? There you go. Please, for the love of fuck.
Forgive me for this failure.
Wait. I'm sorry, what just happened? Hit me for 20 damage. Heals me for 4. I wake up and reroll initiative. They get an attack of opportunity against me because I stood up. I don't understand what triggered this. Hits me for 20 again. And neg 10s me. Standing up gives an attack of opportunity. Well...
So this is how it feels?
Wait, are we supposed to lose that fight?
They will break against our resolve.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't trying to do that. That's silly. They can consistently hit for 20. I'm not supposed to be level 3 right now, right? Like,
Our time has come.
I'm not even sure that was possible. I had 23 AC at the time. What the actual fuck? All right. Where did you find that Aasimar? What's wrong, Mortimer? Give me kitty. No, I'm not changing my decisions. It seemed like dying there triggered something scripted. And I don't want to do that. Printing the enter key. Oh, thank you. No, the only time I will, just like what I did with Rogue Trader Spartan, the only time I will save scum a decision is if it wasn't clear what the decision was. But otherwise, no, whatever happens, happens. Or if it's going to make me lose the Beatazu path, obviously.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Okay. I guess we'll do that. Oh yeah, you're probably evil. We'll smite you. I guess we'll put this on Malthus first, since I don't know how you're not supposed to get hit by her over and over. Okay. Alright, battle words went off. Alright, do that. Yeah, nothing to do there. Oh, it resets your AC. $23 AC. And I can get one-shotted. And there's no way to be level 3 at this point. 27 da- That's stupid. A 17. Wait, I should have had 20. Oh, maybe got lowered once already. Is that max damage? That's so dumb. Wait until she crits. I mean, fine, but that's not a balanced encounter. The DM would be absolutely fucking eviscerated by the people at his table. That's all. Like, that's making me feel like I did something wrong. Well, no, 60's instant death. I'm only at -4. Oh, wait, if I heal him, he's gonna get attack of opportunity. Oh, fuck. Or, shit.
Did I mess up again?
The Inheritor.
No, I did.
This is how it feels.
30. Really? Okay. $30 damage. This is stupid.
Godspeed.
All right. We'll try another approach. Okay, hit enter. Yes, yes. Yes. Okay, cool. I only took 2 damage that time.
Defeat is not
Stop.
an option.
Stop, 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 stop. Okay. Why is this not on your bar? Divine Zap. Five or more. Okay, so we can't daze her. Okay. Ugh. Taking an AC hit if I charge, though. I guess it's only for one turn. But, ugh. Well, apparently I'm not going to charge.
Forgive me for this failure.
I got there just in time for the fear to give them an attack of opportunity. Oh my god. One-shotted me again. See? Remember when I was bitching about not having max hit points? Do you remember that? When I hit level 2 and I went, where's my 30 hit points? Do you see why I was being a fucking asshole about them 30 hit points? Jesus Christ, this is stupid. This is typical for this fight. Well, that means it's a bad fight. And what did you warn me about, Compelled? This game's way, way harder than Rogue Trader. Oh, that. I don't care that it's harder. 9 damage. Oh my god. There's a difference between harder and unbalanced. This is not a tuned fight for a second level party. 4 people. Oh, really? If I put it in turn-based mode, I can see myself get one shot faster? When you have a full party, it's a bit easier. Well, you can't have a full party for this fight, can you?
Do not fear. Do not waver.
9 damage. Kiss my ass, Rage. There's far better action coming as well you charge, etc., etc. Well, great. Then I can have better action economy before I get one-shotted. I think you're missing my complaint here. You can tell me anything you want. This is a badly balanced encounter. This person is consistently... Fine, say get good all you want. But when the boss can one-shot tank characters consistently, not a good fight. Oh, that is a touch attack. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. What I'm hearing is you didn't build your character right. I made him almost as tanky as I could. They could have 2 more AC. Like, that's... Alright, the target studied. You rolled a 3 on your potion. Did I take toughness? No. So sorry. Or I could have 1 AC and 3 more hit. Or no, how does it... They change how toughness works in this. Out of 5 more hit points? Which means... No, it is a wasted feat. Enlarged potion makes me easier to hit, which is why we're not using them. We do have 1 bark skin. It does give me reach. They have a glaive. They have reach. cool. So I can get one shot at 10 feet away instead of 5 feet away.
Wow.
If you use a glaive and enlarge yourself, you can outreach her. Okay, for 1 round, right? And then she walks. What level is the potion? That's a fair question. I did not look. I don't want to waste a haste potion on this. The blur's not a bad idea. What level is this? Level 2. So minimum. Yes, I know that, but Thela gets 1 shot also. And has. You guys are missing that. At a certain point, tactics don't matter if you're getting 1 tap. That's kind of my point.
This is how it feels.
Also, that happens. Oh, I only got 1 smite. Shit.
This will leave a bruise.
Oh, mighty Savmalek, your faithful servant invokes you. Demons, protect your mistress.
They will break against our resolve.
What was... You... What are you shooting during the cutscene? Shit. Spider Bitch is like, yo, this fight's motherfucking bullshit. I'm gonna shoot you during the cutscene. Speaking of free action here, Surface Roamer. Correct. Oh, good. A boss that one-shots us needs ads. That's good. Also, thing you recommend you check out for your character is getting 1 level in Free Company Ranger. The fuck is that? We're not doing anything with my character until the Prestige class is done.
Do not hold back.
Oh, oh. Wait, how did she just die? Wait, did she get killed during the cutscene? Wait, what? Wendu's damage isn't in the combat log. Or is that scripted? It's a oh, okay. All right. I was very fucking confused. Why? Okay, I'm glad you're awake. But why would you just run it? And see, now I can't run away or you'll get attack of opportunity. So I guess turn that on. Why are we looting in the middle of the fight? I mean, that's a very me thing to do. But The Marching Terror. +1 glaive. When it hits a new enemy for the first time, the target takes a D6 negative. Oh my god. So this bitch has a +1 weapon, 2 other weapon trainings in it, and it does a D6 negative. Oh my god. DC 17 fear. Dipping for the Griffin is disgusting and unethical. But what if you really like Griffins? If you really like Griffins, I don't see the problem. You cannot change equipment in combat. I'm not changing equipment. I'm dropping. You let me loot. Okay, whatever. Wait, are the closets regenerating? What the fuck? Oh, no, not closet poison. No, 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 none of that. Switched. Why are you using... Wait, why are you one-handing the spear? Whoop. Oh, you're not. It just shows like that for some reason. Okay. Okay, well, I'm glad somebody's hitting hard. Jesus.
They didn't have a choice. They were forced to do it.
Shift clicking to move allows for the 5-foot step that won't provoke, assuming the enemy has no reach. Oh, okay. So if I hold down shift, I can 5-foot step. Oh, that's super useful. Thank you. Lan stares at the mongrels lying senseless on the floor.
Keep telling yourself that, Lan. There is always a choice. They could have chosen to die, but now they're going to live and become stronger. I know that from personal experience.
Wait, did you eat an Aasimar?
Shut up!
Whoa!
You're not just a traitor, you're a monster! The young ones, they believed your stories, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh!
Aasimar flesh, it's different. Lan turns to her, his face twisted in fury. The lizard half is snarling, the eye narrowed.
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
You two started out sounding like really good friends. I
led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger, The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats. Who do you want at your side? The person who betrayed the demons to follow you? The person who will do everything you say and bring glory to your name? Or this trash?
I don't get both of them.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Man. The biggest thing is I don't want to fuck up the Beatazu Knight thing. Okay, let's look at this weird wound on my chest that's doing weird, because why is Wenduog, like what? I picked up the sword and it joined me, and then Wenduog went, oh, you're Big Daddy Dick, and now I'm gonna screw these guys over? It feels like that's what happened. Alright, let's look at the wound on my chest.
The bleeding deep wound on your chest is gone, like it was never there in the first place. The skin is totally smooth and unmarred.
Yeah, after I shot 9 fucking hit points out of me by getting mad at the demon.
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
Sighing loudly, Lan whispers.
As if you know anything about demons and their powers. Some dark force cast its gaze on him and chose him from among all others. There's magic inside this Uplander that is beyond your meager understanding. And all you have to say is, go see a cleric. You're pathetic, Lan.
Damage from that is a hit die, so I roll a 9 on the 10.
So you've been serving Savamela. So you've been serving So you've been serving Savalamek. This, no, that's I had no trouble saying this until right now. Savamelach. So you've been serving Savalamach this whole time, Wenduog.
Better to serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neithers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered, and I follow whomever is the strongest. You scared Savamelech. Kosilla has fallen. Now, I wish to serve you.
She says, her eyes gleaming.
I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little stronger than you. You say you didn't become an animal? What a joke! Only animals pledge their allegiance to whoever has the sharpest teeth. Oh, but what am I saying? Even cave spiders are loyal to their mother. You're even lower than that.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you. And the Uplander will get the Windward that he wants to see. I'm willing to do anything to get out of this hole. And you're willing to do anything too. Don't try to hide it. I know you, Lan. I've had time to study you.
Ah, so that's why they're not friends.
Wow.
All right.
I'm going to the surface only because my time has come to leave. The Uplanders are in danger. They need all the help they can get. But I'm only risking my own life. See the difference? I'll do whatever the Crusade asks of me, but I'll never be like you.
Hey, Titan, welcome. Haven't seen you for a bit, man. How you been? Hi, Mortimer. Why are you hitting me? What's wrong, baby?
Why didn't you try to stop us from going inside the maze? You knew we might uncover your secret.
Sava Malik is always in need of new servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and then... once you've gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared look for you.
Man, she's starting to piss me off.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplanders showed up and I had to change my plans.
Wow.
Man,
I don't regret what I did. I met you. Just say the word and all the Neithers will be yours. I'll bring them to you if you take me with you.
You believe she is lying here? It's not human. It's an Aasimar flesh. It's different.
What exactly are you proposing to do with the mongrels?
What you saw here. They will become stronger. They will be an army unlike anything ever seen before on Galarian. Our lives may be short, but while we live, we are faster, deadlier, and harder to kill than most. I am offering you an army. An army that will win you land, power, and everything you desire.
When did I want an army?
An army of cannibals? Are you insane? You want to turn them from rational beings into rabid beasts that only want to kill. They will be slaves, and you will be their slave driver. Is that the kind of power you're so desperate to gain?
I went through the same process they did. The beast raged inside me, my mind was foggy, but I have an iron will, and I never back down. I snatched victory from the jaws of insanity. If there are any individuals worthy of becoming my officers among those Neithers, they will be able to do the same.
Yeah, but we gotta trick them into signing the contract, Two Armed. Listen, that's not slavery, all right? It's called indentured servitude, okay? So listen, if you just sign right here, okay?
You said you went through the same ritual. Does that mean you ate human flesh too?
Yes. Hosilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry, and she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live and gain the power to change everything. Savamelek tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy piece. More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy. To have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way.
Okay, if you actually haven't been getting fed the entire time you live down there, that's the first remotely decent argument you've made. But why do you keep calling Aasimar meat human meat? Bang the spider cat. But Marwal, leave your degeneracy on your side of the pond, all right? Because it is. Aasimar are different. Oh! Aasimar are different in Pathfinder? Oh, okay. Wenduog is a great neutral evil character. No, she is. They're angel tieflings, basically. Okay, that's what Aasimar always are. I.e. not human meat. Hey, Steelmaster, welcome. You had a guild go from... Wait. You had a guild on Shadowdale go from 150 to 160 in minutes with 5 minutes. What did they all... What? How? Whoops.
Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal, no better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again.
Soon, oh my god, the degeneracy is getting out of control in here. All the degens coming out into the chat like...
Complete global saturation.
That's
wow.
Right. Well, it wouldn't be a half-elf, it'd be a quarter-elf. That's how math works. Okay, so this is interesting. What she's describing sounds kind of like what happened to us. But we got jacked outside free player control and had a sucking chest wound that's now gone.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
Lance says, looking at her in disgust.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lan. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
A predatory gleam appears in Wenduog's eyes.
I mean, I don't think they were friends. We've been lopping off heads, Compelled. What do you mean it just became PG-13?
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
Dude, this sucks. I really like Lan.
Look, isn't our Lan sweet? Look how his eyes blaze as he speaks of murder. And we were so close, too. Tell me, what do you think he'll do to you if you fail to live up to his precious ideals?
What did you do to your service? What did your service to Hosea entail?
It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuttered, and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hosela would dispatch a dozen young Neeters easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in? So when Lan ran off looking for the Angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neathholm. It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again, the evening gong has not yet been struck.
And you think she's lying about this part, huh, Compelled?
You sicken me.
Their bestiality is fine. Oh my god. You can't weigh in on the Wenduog info until like Act 5. No, that's fine. I'm making sure I understand what Compelled was saying.
I've heard enough.
Then you know which one of us you need. Take me with you, and I will give you an army of Neethers.
Don't fall for her empty words. Wenduog despises everyone but herself. As soon as you show any weakness, she'll betray you, just like she betrayed us.
It does not like the word bestiality, correct. It doesn't care about bear, that part's fine.
Wow.
That is the reasoning of a weak person. A strong person does not fear, they act.
Lan, how did you come to find your way here?
I just kept going until I found it. You can find a way into anywhere if you try hard enough. And besides, I also remembered some of this traitor's stories. At least some of them were true. But that doesn't matter now. We need to tell Sol everything, and then we need to get out of here.
Certain decisions throughout the game could alter the alignment of party members. Oh, that's cool. I love when games put that in. My favorite part of Throne of Ball is turning Saravok chaotic good. I loved chaotic good Saravok. Where's my Saravok button?
Healing! Quickly!
That's the best. That is the best low health button ever. Oh, I need healing, please. Oh, I'm not long for this world. Healing, quickly! He's such a dick. You have a criticism of Baldur's Gate 3? Is it because you couldn't be as degen as you wanted to? I only had two problems with it. One, they didn't get the original voice actor. The new guy's voice sucked. And I also hate it because that means the option to make him good now isn't canon. And I absolutely fucking loved Chaotic Good Saravok. Oh, way to spoil Metal Gear 4 for me. For those that don't know, we just did a charity event, and I played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 for the first time for the charity event.
We think you're the one going to the surface with them. Isn't that sweet?
I'm guessing...
You can ask me anything you want.
Okay, that's the same.
Then you know which one of us you need. Take me with you, and I will give you an army of Neithers.
Kept you waiting, huh? Metal Gear. I have severe gun autism.
God, I'm fucking up my voices doing that. Now, hang on. Now all I got is the snake voice, and I can't do my... Hang on.
Wow.
Hang on. I can't, guys, you can't do that to me. I got to voice like 100 fucking characters in this. Hang on. I've watched a ton of Metal Gear Solid 4. I've probably watched more of that than any of the games. So, I'm ready for it. Oh, that being said, which game has the Burning Man? Is that 5? That isn't 5. Okay.
Why do you want to come with me, Lon?
Up there on the surface, the Crusades are still going on, right? Since I'm a mongrel, that means I've got Crusader blood in my veins. You could say it's my destiny, even. Anyway, I'm ready to do my duty. And all of you Crusaders get rations, right? With vegetables? Well, I'll be killing demons and be well fed for doing it? That's not life. That's a dream come true.
Okay, you just lost a ton of points with me, Lon, for getting excited about vegetables.
I'm sorry you trusted Wenduog instead of me, and that you didn't show the light of heaven to Sol. But she can be very persuasive. She honed her skills on all of us in the tribe. I'm asking you, believe me when I say that I won't let you down. I have nothing to lose down here apart from my chief's distrust and my friendship with the giant roaches. I'll do whatever the crusade needs.
Wow.
Bold of you to admit that.
Are you really that desperate to go to the surface, Lan? Why didn't you run away before? You know why. The Uplanders will never accept us. Don't pretend you're going for food rations. Then why? For death? For glory? If it's death you seek, you're sure to find it.
Maybe I'll be able to find something on the surface that you can't get down here. Like a way to help the mongrels. A way to stop our tribes from having to follow scum like you.
Lan calmly stares Wenduog down, his fists clenching. Why do you want to help me, Wenduog?
You think I'm just a freak from the catacombs, but Neithers are faster, stronger, and tougher than you Uplanders. Take me with you, and I'll build you an army of Neithers. I'll lure them out of this hole, we'll round them all up, every last tribe, and perform the ritual. And then...
Okay, but where are we getting all these humans to eat? What makes you think... You know I'm a human, right? Faster, better, faster, stronger.
You will be a power to be reckoned with on the surface. Many of the Neithers will be no better than the mindless beasts we encountered in the dungeons. But there will also be those who can overcome the fog and be like me. I will lead them into battle, and you will command us all.
The cat-like gaze is locked on yours, her pupils blown wide.
You trusted me from the beginning and hid the angel's light from that idiot Sol. Keep listening to me, and a glorious future awaits us. The power you demonstrated, it was incredible. It swept Hosilla aside.
No, it didn't.
Amelek running.
It did do that.
I will follow you wherever you go.
You're ignoring those 4 alternate realities where I got one-shotted, right? Also, can we talk about how the Paladin is just standing here with a thumb up her holy ass? And not just automatically cleaving this spider bitch in half in the middle of any of these monologues? Is like, this is fun. Yeah, some Paladin. I'm sorry. No Paladin would have let her finish half of this dialogue. This is literally a interrupt the DM. I'm rolling to hit. Like I'm sorry. All right, I've made my decision.
I hope we're not taking this girl with us. She'll sell us to the first demon she sees.
Clearly you don't care. Shut the fuck up. You are worthless.
If we're befriending monsters in order to fight the demons, why not join forces with the strongest of them? Isn't that the rational choice? They're both equally hideous. Neither of them will improve the aesthetics of our little band.
Okay. You are a fucking cunt. Why would you just bash their physical ailments that they have no control over in the middle of this? You are a terrible person. Jesus. Well, they're both ugly. What a fucking bitch. She is a no, dude. She's awful. Oh, that's cool. You can tell both of them to kick rocks. Something not right about that. Oh, I can't even do that voice right now. I got too many accents going. I'll tell you what, that girl ain't right. Number 1 noble. Abelard, assist me. Abelard, bring me my slippers. Abelard. That's number 1 noble. Abelard, introduce me to the rebel. Oh, Abelard would have cut this bitch down. Abelard would have done the Paladin thing, despite him not being lawful good. You'd have been like, this is disgusting behavior. And just fucking pull out a chainsword and brrr. I think Marazai would have thought she played this very well. Okay. I'm legitimately torn here. No, because she's actually low end. He just played it really well. No, I think Marazai would be down with her. She would get along with Medusa from DDO. Oh, like, which not necessary. So okay, so let me. Okay, all right. Okay, let's cut all the jokes. So here's where I'm at, guys. And for everyone new here, when I do these games, I hardcore role play. Like, I want the decisions. They're both naive for completely different reasons. Okay, so here's the thing. I really, really, really like Lon. Okay? I really like his character. Obviously, there's this is the good guy pick, this is the bad guy pick. Okay? You were Von Karstein, of course you were. Okay? Even as an evil character, though, I like Long. Hey, King Jack, welcome. Hang on, King Jack, you got awkward timing. I'm trying to sort this out. Okay? Now, I like the spider bitch, obviously. I don't know if I liked all this lying and betrayal to me. Honestly, she didn't even have to lie to me, but she chose to. When they were having their tit for tat argument, Lan won all the arguments but two, in my opinion. She's just out here like, oh, I'll make you an army and we're gonna eat human, and she's completely ignoring the fact that I'm a human, and is like, yeah, eating humans is great. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, I'm with Marwal. This spider bitch is kind of unhinged. Mount her to a door, then. No, see, Malthus wouldn't kill her. Okay? I'm mad at her. That doesn't mean I think she's doing the wrong thing. Also, I actually think Lan is... Okay, the power gamer... Oh, you fucking degens. The power gamer in me... also thinks Lan's going to be a really useful teammate, because he seems like a broken class. And she's a bug fighter. Whichever one you take, can you get the other later or no? Just a yes or no? Yes? Okay. Yes, with an asterisk? That's fine. I'm fine with an asterisk. We got a good amount of... All right. First time chatter, Barbundo Jurgen. Greetings from Spain. I think you're my first viewer from Spain. Hell yeah. Any recommendation for a CRPG between Wasteland 2, Torment, Tides of Numenera? I want a good story, choices, and romance. There's a poll up, guys. You have a 1050 GTX, you know what CRPGs you can play? You can play most of them. Most CRPGs are on very basic graphics engines. And you won't need anything heinous. And if they don't run great, you can usually turn all the settings down. Doubly so if you're just playing for the story and stuff. You could turn all the graphics on the minimum. So I wouldn't, as long as it's not a new game, you should be fine. That being said, I personally was not a huge fan of Torment Tides of Numenera. The ones he's talking about, Baldur's Gate 2. Oh, you have played, did you do Icewind Dale? You've still got Icewind Dale and Planescape Torment. Planescape Torment is absolutely the best story one. Actually, you know what just got added to Steam, with updates? Temple of Elemental Evil. You hate only combat CRPGs? So that's fair. That being said, I think Icewind Dale's story gets slept on by too many people. I still really like the story of Icewind Dale. It is a dungeon crawler. I really like that story. I think it gets too much shit. If you haven't done Planescape Torment yet, that's the answer. Correct, Marwal. Yeah, if you haven't done Planescape Torment, that is the answer. Like, you don't need to ask anything else. You play Planescape Torment. It is the greatest game you will ever read. Oh yeah, Arcanum is great. Arcanum is a wonderful game. But yeah, the Temple of Elemental Evil has recently been added to Steam. You used to only be able to get a weird version of it on GOG. Yes, Planescape Torment is the #1 game you need to play. Like, it's like flat out, no discussion. You want Planescape Torment. Is it voiced by Wesley Crutch? No, that's the DDO one. Disco Elysium has romance? Not really. Planescape can have a romance, yes. Just one. Okay. No. Planescape can have a romance. Technically, there's 2 romances in it. Technically. But there's one. But it's pretty good. You can technically romance the succubus. But it's a very different kind of relationship. Is it better to play? Barbudo, if you come in here, I want story over combat. Planescape is the only game I can recommend to you. It is one of the best written CRPGs ever. Hands down, no discussion. It's also cheap. I guarantee your computer can run it, no problem. That is a must play. I cannot recommend Planescape Torment enough. Yeah, Jade Empire's pretty good. I would think a 1050 could run this, but well, on low settings. But I'm not the right person to ask for that. But brother, if you haven't played Planescape Torment, okay, that is your next game. Now, that being said, the ones you brought up, Wasteland 2 doesn't really have a romance. And it is a lot of combat, but I really liked Wasteland 2. And your computer can run that no problem. I do not recommend Numenera, personally. I think you've got many, many better games to play. $1050 Ti is the recommended GPU for Wrath. Oh, perfect. Jade Empire is good. Well, guys, what's the... there's too many of the games, I mix them. The D20 System Star Wars one, with the Darth Revan story. I'm mixing up Star Wars games, I'm tired. That's not a CRPG, but... Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic is not a CRPG. But if you're a story guy, you should play Knights of the Old Republic. I don't even like Star Wars, by the way. And I'm saying you should play Knights of the Old Republic. It's that good. Pillars of Eternity is awesome. I love Pillars of Eternity. Great game. I've not got to play the second one, though. You've played Pillars 1? Okay, good man. Path of Exile, yeah. Yeah, there's several for you to do right there, but seriously, man, Planescape Torment. You should be installing Planescape Torment right now. Like, we shouldn't be talking, you should be installing Planescape Torment. It's that good. It really is. All right, well, people voted for Spider Chick. I don't know if I mean, I could always kill her, right? You're not, you're not, look, you are not between those. The answer is Planescape Torment. Okay? Planescape Torment. Buy it, download it, play it, beat it. Then you can go, do I want to do Pathfinder or Jade Empire? I'm gonna get back to the game, Marwell. I haven't died yet. Get out of here. I think he said he played Neverwinter Nights.
It's hot.
I mean, if you're gonna, you should throw out all three of them. But yeah, all of those games are great, and Dragonfall is a fucking masterpiece. Dragonfall is so good. Holy shit, is Dragonfall good. All right. Come with me, Wenduog. Planescape is long? It depends. It's not as long as Wrath of the Righteous, not even fucking close. You can spend a lot of time in Planescape, depending on what you're trying to do and how thorough you are. There is a lot of content in that old game.
You're making a mistake. If some priest ever winds up down here, I'll ask him to pray for your soul.
Yeah, look, there's Mort. Look at him. That's how much I like Planescape, all right? He's one of my emotes. Look at that face. How can you not trust that face? It was really loud. Well, we had to announce Mort. Yeah, if you Yeah, if you do a giant emote, that happens. It's the fanfare announcement. Hey, Chief. I love Mort. He's so good.
Who cares what you think? The Master has made his choice. Len knows too much. He must die.
Wow.
No, we are abso-fucking-lutely not doing that. You are now out of line. Wenduog's eyes gleam with triumph, and she turns to you. Zila, want to weigh in?
Wow.
No, she doesn't give a fuck. She's a terrible paladin. I need to ditch her quick.
You're right. I know everything. And I also know where I'm not wanted, so I think I'll just go and have a chat with Saul.
Lon, I'm not taking you because the game won't let me, bro. I like you too. I will play Planescape. I promise you will enjoy that game, man. It is a wonder. It's the best game you'll ever read. Because it's not much of a game, but it's a fantastic story. I would drop Torment altogether, to be perfectly honest. I'll let others weigh in on that, because not everyone will agree. But I would skip Torment. Eldest doesn't like Monty Cook. Absolutely nonsense. Do you know how many of his books I owned? I like the Numenera world. I don't like that game. Actually, Spartan. Hang on. Hang on. What do you want out of me? I don't. Okay. No, I very specifically do not like that video game. But yeah, Temple of Elemental Evil and Arcanum are both really good things I would throw in there as well. What the hell is my hair doing? Jesus Christ. Why is it all like... Ugh. Actually, I'm gonna... Is that the Chud Wars one? Oh god. I'll be right back. See what they say, Joe? In release date order, played all release date order. The road is good except for Numenera. I don't like Numenera. Technically, you guys have access to a couple of things on my soundboard. They're redeems. But yeah, I would add Temple of Elemental Evil and Arcanum. Just understand they're older games. But I think they're good. That is not on my soundboard. You could have done this while I was AFK, Marwell. God damn it. I can't make key combos at the Stream Deck. Don't suppress your ideas. I will. I don't like that I have to be mean to Lon here, no matter what. Leave while I'm still in a good mood, Lon. No, I'm using a... Can I get it on camera here? No, I'm using a Stream Deck, man. It's awesome. I want a bigger one, but I just don't have the money for it. But if you want me to have a bigger stream deck, you can scroll down and donate to the throne link. Bestest Planescape, Icewind Dale 1, and Icewind Dale 2, Temple of Mentaloo, Jade Empire, Wasteland 2, and Pathfinder. Yeah, you may not like Icewind Dale for not enough story. That is a dungeon crawler. I really enjoy the story of Icewind Dale personally. I think that game gets shit on for being a dungeon crawler, but I think the story is wonderful. There are some you want to whip out sometimes, like the 23 Skidoo. Keep meaning to get something. I recommend the Stream Deck. I like it a lot. All right.
Yeah, if this is you in a good mood, then maybe I'm lucky we're parting ways now.
I promise you will enjoy Planescape. I promise. You might miss the romance. It's easy to miss. But it's there. But regardless, you will, I promise you, you will love Planescape. It's so fucking good. See, I hate that we have to be mean to Lon here. I don't like this. Anyway, whatever. It's done. It's done.
He got away. Don't worry, Lan. I'll get you. Wait here, Master. I will bring Sol and the other Uplanders. We'll make sure that everyone knows that Lan failed to save anyone and fled like a coward.
No! Why? We don't need to... Just let him live his life. Compelled, I don't think she was lying, man. Reminder that I wiped this bitch. True von Karstein. You are a fucking degenerate. Chief Sol appeared flanked by mongrels. The journey has taken its toll on him. His breath is labored and the sweat is dripping from his bloated face. What is this? Nevia gives a low whistle. Oops, I'm doing the wrong voice. Nevia gives a low whistle. Well, I'll be damned. Turns out old Holrune isn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down here. I should have listened and set a patrol down here. Damn it. Who is Holrun? Canabre's famed prelate Holrun Shapak first gained the trust and admiration of city's people by organizing inquisitions against suspected demon worshippers and witches. Holrun and his forces of elite witch hunters exposed dozens of cultists and spies, and it is said executed many more under suspicion but with no real proof. You gotta break a few eggs for omelets. These events started the Third Crusade, widely accepted as the least effective and most self-destructive of the 4 crusades. That's impressive. Congratulations. Still, Holrun evoked respect and admiration in the populace as well as fear and agreed to guide the city as its prelate. Horcus's lip curls in distaste as he tries to keep his distance from the unconscious mongrels. Yeah, don't rip into her lap yet here. Nevia, how was your leg? Nevia winces slightly, but forces a smile. Better than yesterday, worse than the day before. I'm not gonna die, don't worry. That maze was full of dangers, but we have dealt with them. Wendulog crosses her arms. I sensed the maze was an evil place, and so it was. There was a demon sitting right in the center of it, with spells to dull our minds. We barely managed to overpower him. When we reached the cultist lair, that's when we saw Lon. He ran like the coward he is, abandoning the young ones to be mauled by the demon. And yet, when they do it, there's a blank spot when looking at fucking what's-her-tits, but... Soul looks at the unconscious mongrels laid out on the ground.
Yes, that isn't too hasty. We will survive if we listen to people like him. No, Len is not one of us. He does not understand our path. You understand, Wenduog. You saved us.
I always thought you were a decent sort. Respect. Dude, she's got everybody fucking fooled, man. You said you were in charge of reconnaissance for the Eagle Watch in Navia. How could you miss the nest of demons beneath Canobris? And Navia sighs. Yeah, right. Like it wasn't enough that I sniffed at every damn shadow in the city. Everybody knows the stories about demons living beneath the streets of Canobris. Those tales are as old as the Crusades themselves. I messed up, but you fixed my mistake, so thanks. You need to look after the young mongrels. They're out for the count, but when they wake up, Chief, you'll see that these experiments have made them stronger. Some of them have lost their minds, but that does not matter. What matters is that they survived. They're warriors now. Hey, Poondog, welcome back.
As long as they hunt, the rest can wait. Outlander, it's you, Wenduog. You saved them. That's what matters. We'll help them from here. But if they want to go to the surface, I don't know if there's anything I can do to stop them.
It's time to get out of here.
I'm going with the Uplanders, Chief. The maze holds no more secrets now. I have to go further.
Bill heaves a sigh.
You always have to go further than everybody else. What can I do? Go again. But make sure you come back to us somehow. But where's you going? Where's the way out?
I think I've worked it out. Wenduog searches Hosea's body and shows you some of the papers and a key. There's a key, there's a door. There's a letter, then it was intended for someone. Nivea's eyes quickly skim over the letter and she passes it to you. Barbudo, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Leia, let me know how you like Planescape, man. Those cheeky sons of... This is all the information on the cultists in the city. Their meeting places, passwords, their secret hideouts. I should show this to whoever's in charge of Canobris right now. As soon as we get back to the surface, we'll find out what's what. You've received the cultist dispatch. People of Canobris place 2... Okay, hang on. Why does this say we didn't do this? Maybe I'm misreading this. The people of Canobris placed too much faith in the city's long-established peace, which made them careless to the point of negligence. The Tower of Estrad, known to all citizens as a museum where the many Crusade relics are kept, has been taken over by a band of demon worshippers. There is no doubt they were drawn to that location by the museum's treasures, many of which possess intriguing magical properties. Show the cultist dispatch to the commander of the Crusader forces. Yeah, they're gonna love that. Oops.
Young people from all over the globe are joining up to fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
They're doing their part. Are you? Join the mobile infantry and save the world.
Ah, thank you so much for the raid, man. Raiders, welcome. The Wii event's finally over. Fucking finally. Quit playing trash and get back to playing trash. Or play the games I redeemed like 10 years ago so you can actually enjoy something.
Wow.
Baby Doom, welcome. Why are you crying over the Wii event being over? That's great. Razor, welcome. Thank you for the golden hi-yas. How are you? Oh, let me get you a shout out too. They're tears of joy. Oh, all right, all right. So, all right. So Todd said you'll take Rufus now. Razor, is this true? He pretty much gave the okay. At least that's how I'm choosing to take it. Yeah, I'll take all three. Perfect. Okay, first things first. Where's this cultist dispatch? So, Movalek, this is my last warning. You need to act discreetly without attracting any more attention than you already have. People are already talking about the strange disappearances of Kenobra's most righteous men. Keep below ground, nurture your mongrel pets, and wait patiently. The call to battle will soon come, and it will sound loud and clear even down in the catacombs. Gather your warriors immediately after that and bring them to the surface. Lead them to the Tower of Estrad. This tower will be my final dagger, and I shall plunge it into the guts of Kenobris. Our vicious servant Faxon made the tower his base of operations several months ago, taking command over the Templar forces in Kenobris while the Grand Master was distracted by other matters. Faxon has already gathered a stash of weapons, potions, and other useful supplies, which he will gladly share with you if needed. If he behaves himself, you two should combine your forces. If not, just take his stupid little head off his shoulders and take command yourself. Mistress Minago. Wow.
Wow.
Okay. Magic missile. Are you guys okay? Best of luck. When the time comes, we'll follow. How about it? Want to head up? People are probably worried about me up there. At least we're getting out of these filthy caves. Oh good, the merchant's here. Holy shit, do I need to sell? Wait, how much? The merchants have a set amount of money. Or they have infinite money. They have infinite? Thank fuck. Forgot I can do that for the garbage. You know how much it upsets me that value in that game is a lie? I mean, I don't like Morrowind, period, so... Oh, do I want to sell all... Eh, we'll get magical ones later if we need them. It's fine. Oh, this thing's two-handed? Oh, that's gross. Get rid of that. Yeah, I considered that, but then I saw it was two-handed. I'm not committed to going two-handed yet. I know I need to make that decision sooner than later. God, this game loves fucking glaives, doesn't it? Master Dueling Schlager! Don't resist acid. We're never going to cast that. That's good. That's garbage. All right, give me all your money. Help increase the sewer count.
Let us press on.
Oh, they even call them trophies in this game. It's very fun. Sure, just grab everything, I guess. Erasmus followers despise any intervention in the soul's afterlife except for resurrection.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabras are trying to defend the Wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
That sounds like a personal problem. Oh, the surface, finally. I've missed the fresh air so much. What's this? Oh.
We march ahead.
I can hear the sounds of battle from out above, out of the pan and into the fire.
Our path leads on.
Someone should tell that guy gold makes terrible armor. It's soft and pliable. Oh, that's an orc chick. All right. The half-orc before... oh, I was reading that right. The half-orc before you wearing armor adorned with Imide's golden swords is clearly exhausted. He obviously hasn't gotten much sleep over the last few days. There's soot on her face and fresh blood on her sword. Her hazel eyes are hard and focused, and her firm voice sounds accustomed to giving orders. She sizes you up, surprised, judging whether you are friend or foe, and opens her mouth to ask you something, but freezes when she spots Inavia. And look at them long arms.
By the goddess, Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Oh, is this her wife? Holy shit, you married a biggin.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. I'm here. This here's a new friend. He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out.
Nivea strokes Erebeth's head and whispers something into her ear, then stands back and points at you.
Let me introduce you to my wife, Erebeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canabras. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Inevia out of there.
The stern voice grows a little softer. It didn't... You reached that. Good job, Marwal. Where are we?
The Grey Garrison. Until recently, it served as barracks for the Crusaders, but it's now been taken over by cultists.
She has a very clear feminine voice for a half-orc. Whole time you were like, man, I bet there's some sort of romance plot. Yeah, it started in the prologue. What is the target of this battle?
When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders.
I know, I'm pretty dumb.
We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canabras will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world.
That's where I keep all my stuff.
I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us.
What is the situation in the city?
The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the Dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours.
Yeah, I was there.
The civilians either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
Erebeth says, slowly dragging her hand over her face.
Don't talk like that. Canabras hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
Boot sits aside while evil people admit evil acts.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
Shut up!
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Knobris.
Tell me about this wardstone. Why is it so important?
The Wardstones are a gift of Iomedae. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the Celestial armies. The Wardstones keep the World Wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Knobris Obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the Abyss.
Oh, this is the linchpin of the... Okay, that's why this is a much bigger... Okay, alright. How did the wardstone end up in the Grey Garrison?
The demons have long laid siege to Knobris, but this time, their lord Discari appeared in the flesh. He ripped the wardstone from the ground and hurled it halfway across the city to here. I thought the stone was destroyed, but it seems all is not lost, yet. Discari has gone, but the wardstone is surrounded by a horde of those creatures. What are they going to do to it? Nothing good, that's for certain.
Demon Lord shows up, grabs your super magic wardstone. Yeet!
But how did he do that? He's a demon. The wardstone should have burned his filthy hide.
He probably just put his hands in the dragon whose head he chopped off in one swing, and then grabbed it like an oven mitt.
It should have. But what happened, happened. We don't know why.
We've met some mongrels who live beneath Knobris. This is Wenduog. He was overheard to scream, Kobe!
Most people in Knobris think that the children of the First Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
Surprise steals across Erebeth's face, but quickly gives way to respect.
I see you are in serious need of help. You're in luck. If my master is with you, then I am with you also.
I have important information about the location of a cultist den.
Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison.
Let's not waste any time. To battle!
That's the spirit. You, take Anavia to the rear. The rest of you with me.
Erebeth turns to one of her fighters. Ah! You hear labored breathing interspersed with disgruntled muttering. Horgus is holding his rapier hilt in a white-knuckled grip. A bead of sweat trickles down from his temple.
Lord Horgus Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Knobris can be said to be safe right now.
Don't forget my $1,000. Oh, okay. I guess we're done here. Here. I don't know what these are. Lastword Bardaches, alright. Another demon I'm not familiar with. Staunton Vein. Little gnome recruit. Alright. The door won't budge. Looks like it's locked from the other side. Well.
Bathe in your blood.
Oh. Oh, when they said the fight was they weren't kidding. Discari cultist, Baphomet cultist. You guys You guys have been doing a shit job. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, she's still using her spear. Hey, hang on. Forgot about you can go back to this. Even though that was pretty funny. Even when you're using your off weapon, you're still critting everywhere. Alright, we'll take some of that. We'll take some of that. Fire belly. Alright, that's a spell. Sure is. Masterwork Scythe. Oh my god, ×4 critical. Probably should have used that. That door is sealed with magic. No shit. What, Spider Lady, why are you over there? Wait, are we supposed to...
I am helpful, am I not?
Also, the DM shortchanged us. We did that crazy difficult boss fight. It was totally imbalanced. And, we didn't get any, like, completion XP. Is the second... okay, I guess we'll go to the second floor. Hey, I know you. You're one of these cultists. Hey, how's it going, pal? Want to join? Your lot will be dead soon, but we'll be alive.
Wow.
I can't. Oh, come on, leave these losers. Crusades are over. Then the demons will rule the whole world. We've got cookies. Here goes nothing. All hail Baphomet, cowardly traitor. I swear on the sword of Iomedae that...
Last one for me.
That easy, huh? Oh, we're gonna lose? All hail Baphomet! What a fucking douchebag. All right. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. God, imagine if we had Fireball. Like, look at this. It's so perfect. All right, well, you take the 20 on the right, and I'll take the 20 on the left. What are you doing? And the paladin gets dropped. You've received an attack of opportunity. Oh, now you're going to describe this. After it's happened to me 700 times with your bullshit. Hey, Solus, welcome. It still doesn't say to use shift to do that, though. Oh, wow.
Attack!
Hold on. Are you...
Just a little more. Forgive me for this failure.
Dude, this is... Oh, they're faring much better than I am.
So this is how it feels.
Jesus. They really should have made us level 3 before all this. Well, Stinking Cloud had nothing to do with that loss. Have I seen Krauser in the last 2 days? He said he was going to run 10K in the UK heat wave, and it would be the last time we see him. You haven't seen him since. I saw him last night. So I'm sure he's fine. And he did read my Discord message. So yeah, he's fine, man. He's in good shape, and as much as we all hate to think about it and admit it, he's actually not that stupid. Yeah, I know, it's real hard to hear that out loud. But the stairs are severely damaged. The way is impassable. I like that they're like defiling everything in here. I really hate the pacing of this, though. We should have been level 3 before it just rolls us into this fight.
Rely on well. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
You're not a cleric, you're a shaman, so you can't convert all spell points into cure light wounds. God, you suck. He told me how it broke his body riding a skateboard down a hill, got customs hospitalized, left the hospital, he was in a wheelchair, but yeah, I know he's a smart guy. I mean, legally, they have to take you out in a wheelchair when you leave the hospital. So, you know, that's not what it sounds like. What did you roll, a 1? For fuck's sake. Okay, drop these. Oh, we're so overburdened. Drop these. Drop these 22 daggers. Why do we have 11 masterwork delay? Go, because it's a shitload of money. It's literally more money than we're getting paid. Not my dueling Schlager. God, I thought it would be quicker to just grab everything. I didn't realize this was going to be a whole fucking thing where they just immediately throw us into this. All right, we're almost there. Never mind, we're not almost there. Where's that merchant that was behind us? Tell him to follow us up. You fasted for 69 hours. That just sounds like you're torturing yourself. No, I just... Oh. Well, I guess I should have opened all those other rooms. Didn't realize you were gonna... God damn it. Alright, so how much fucking loot did we just miss?
What's this? Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you...
Oh, this is the one bitch. Okay. The face of this demoness could be called pretty if it had eyes. Her mouth slowly widens into a smug grin. The hell are these things?
What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it, you missed me terribly.
The demon's mouth drops open in surprise, and she brings her manicured hand up to cover it.
Mirago. You again, you wench!
The aged dwarf from Erebeth's troop, silent up till now, spits on the floor. His hard and craggy face, like storm-weathered stone, twists as if in pain. Doubling clan stand requires some nerve tissue down to your nasal. Fuck, man.
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabris. She must be back to finish what she started.
The half-orc is too well-bred to spit on the floor, but the name sounds like a slur on her tongue. Chaotic! Hey, demon woman, what's wrong with your face? Staunton, do you know this demon?
Does he know me? Staunton, darling. Tell them all how close we were.
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Dresden fell.
The dwarf's voice rasps like rusted metal. Alright, Dresden is a city fortress during the hubris of the First Medevian Crusade. Dresden was overtaken by demonic hordes. The World Wound now stands as a demonic monument to the foolish naivete of the early Crusaders. Oh, fuck, Solus. I'm sorry. I have a ton of nasal problems also, but you got me beat by a landslide. I know what we should do. We should fix it 80s style and do cocaine about it. In Minecraft. We are not doing custom characters. Probably not, because there's no role play with them, right?
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
Minago threatens Staunton with a dainty clawed finger.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Yeah.
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I'm waiting for this dwarf to just scream and hurl a fucking axe at her. If it helps with any of that, abso-fucking-lutely, man. I don't have any clue. I'm not remotely educated enough on it to even have an opinion. But if it does work, dude, fucking A, I'm happy for you.
I'll kill you!
And here comes the flying axe. No?
The heartbeat quickens.
An fucking what now? Okay, I don't know what those are. Dretches, cultists. A wizard in the back. Fuck. All right. Okay, well, have her shoot at the wizard. I don't... I mean...
We shall overcome.
Oh, those things Stinking Cloud also. Or the wizard may put... Well, yeah, but I don't have a good way to do that beyond the archer. Why are we not level 3 for this? This game's balance is this DM is trying to party wipe us. Your enemy, Akrabinda Halalaladul, is immune to the condition nauseated. Some creatures are immune to certain yes, no shit. Yeah, it's immune to its own farts. That's great. You didn't need to fucking give me a tool. Oh, the wizard's dead.
I'll cut you wide open.
All right, well, that's a good start. Did this not go off? Oh my god!
The light, take you!
Oh! God damn it, quit dropping stuff I need to loot because we're new. The wizard had a punch dagger.
Catinth chat.
That is indeed a cat in the chat. Solus, thank you for 6 months, man. Thank you so much. Actually, let me, where is that from? UATW partner. Damn, I can't giant that.
Our path leads on.
Hey, do I get to go downstairs and loot the other rooms?
This was simple enough.
The unholy symbol of Discari, the demon lord who attacked Canobras, drawn in human blood.
I will guide us.
It's fine. I cast Laceration. I cast Axe. A really good spell. I use it in DDO all the time. Oh, are all the doors down here locked? Did I not actually miss anything? Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna assume and hope every one of those doors is locked and I didn't miss anything. Why are you telling me how to destroy a Lich's Phylact? Don't. I'm level 2. Dude, this DM. He's a fucking asshole.
Godspeed.
Annie.
Dude, he just yeeted that thing? It's huge.
As soon as you step into the chamber, your vision seems to darken and your knees buckle. You struggle to keep your balance. The air in here is laden with the power coming from the stone. Suddenly, your head is filled with voices, screaming, whispering, cackling, threatening voices, pleading for help, shrieking curses and taunts. You blink and the illusion passes.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious ward stone. But what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand, but wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes?
Wouldn't it be nice?
No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you.
Wow.
There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the Abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious ward stone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms.
Oh.
Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the Abyss. Just a little more and boom. Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canobras to Nerosian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves.
This voice actress is awesome. She's killing it.
So you have a choice. Especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof. Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet. And when the world falls, Its ruins shall be yours.
The demon blows Staunton a kiss and then holds out her leg, which ends in a cloven hoof instead of a foot. Who are you?
You've already forgotten me. You mortals have awfully short memories, even shorter than your little lives. Staunton, sweetums, don't you want to introduce me to your friends properly? No? Well, I'd better do it myself. I am Minago, Lily-2 and faithful servant of Baphomet, and leader of his armies. The city is mine now. I'm just starting to settle in, get things just how I like them. But once I'm finished, I promise you, the results will be simply to die for.
Lilitus are subversive and hidden horrors, demons who work subtly in their constant quest to destroy and devastate. Lilitus enjoy few things more than leading mortal in all manner of sinful acts in the hope that when the mortal perishes, their soul will fuel the abyss. The exact nature of sin that a Lilitu tempts a mortal into committing varies, for these demons are adept at reading mortals' desires and secrets, quickly discerning which sin a specific target can be convinced to perform. Lilitus possess a hideous ability. They can turn victims into husks, immobile and desiccated bodies that do not actually die but preserve their life and consciousness. Oh, that's awful. Lilitu could assume the form of their husks, stealing the face and appearance and treating the victims like a living wardrobe. Alright, but why she got no eyes?
And it was such a charming little place until you sullied it with your presence. It had such lovely boulevards, quiet and shaded. You took those away from me, and I shan't forgive you for that.
Stop talking.
They've done much worse things than spoil the promenades. All the people they've killed.
That's the outrage I expect to hear from a paladin. She is fucking horrible.
Yes, of course, you're right. I grieve for the common folk as well.
You feel righteous fury swell within you. How dare this demon besmirch the ground of this beautiful world with her hooves? A world created by the gods and cultivated by mortals. And these cultists, how dare they betray all that is sacred in this world and join the forces of the foulest evil? Can they repent and redeem themselves, or have they followed the path of evil past the point of no return? The wardstone seems to sense your thoughts. The chamber grows slightly brighter.
Interesting.
What are you doing to the stone?
Well, quite what am I doing to it? Probably the same thing I did to many of your comrades. Sweetly and tenderly persuading it to abandon the mortals and join our side.
The demon brings a clawed finger coquettishly to her lips.
Prepare to fight to the death, demon! We won't let that happen.
The demon's just gotta teleport away, but...
You feel a sudden rush of wild rage, and with it comes a feeling of monstrous, unbridled, destructive power. It is like the power you felt in the shield maze when you were confronting Savmeliak. But now it feels more fully fledged, more conscious.
Requires demon mythic pack succumb to the rage. We're for 3 for 3, baby!
You're sick of talking. Why do you have to listen to her? Why can't you just crush, rip, devour whoever you want? Whoever is in your way, a malevolent roar erupt unbidden from your throat.
You've performed an action that was evil.
on going berserk, don't forget who's friend and who's foe. There she is. The demon! Go get her!
I love dwarves. It's fine that you're an insane berserker, but let me just point you right at the... All right, go get him, champ. Hearing your roar, Staunton shoots you a wary look. I failed a will check. Is anyone keeping track of how many fails we've had so far for story rolls? Because it's almost every single one of them. Oh no. Uh-oh. Who does that dwarf think he is? How dare he give you orders? You will silence him for good. The rage bursts free. You want only one thing: to gouge out Staunton's eyes, break open his ribcage, and rip out his heart. Oh, fuck.
Defeat is not an option.
Really? Why is she an ally? Oh no. Hey Xander, welcome. Haven't seen you in a while, man. How you been? Oh wait, I'm unallied from my... Why did we fail this? Why do we fail every fucking story roll? Well, no, you dumb spider bitch. Oh my god, of course she's helping me. No!
I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the Wardstone? Here's a little demonstration.
Oh, the game wants to teach me about healing after we've had how many fights? Okay, well, we didn't kill him at least. Irritation seeps into Minago's voice. Is there manipulation at play? Just the normal belled luck of rolling fucking dice. The demoness whispers a spell and a wave of darkness sweeps through the chamber. Your companions wince in pain, but it is nothing compared to what you feel. Thousands of voices once again burst into your mind, drowning you in their moans, screams, and sobs. Pain rocks through your skull. All right, Poondog, have a nice night, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Evil point, you will pay for this, demon scum. You will pay dearly.
I will dig out holes where your eyes should be and pour hot coals in them.
Wow.
Clearly wife material, Marwal.
How inventive.
Why were you turned on by that? What is wrong with you?
Powerless rage. I love it. Threaten me more.
The roar of voices blends into an unbearable wall of screaming, and your vision goes dark. Von Karstein isn't chaotic evil. I mean, I guess yours was. No, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I feel so bad for hitting that dwarf. I can't believe I failed that fucking roll. Don't I even have bonuses to will saves?
Praise Iomedae, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long I was starting to worry we'd lost you.
Did we win? Okay, but, well, Vlad's the only one I care about. Also, Manfred is chaotic neutral. I'm sorry, that man's just an insane idiot. What happened?
We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back.
At the mention of Staunton, Irabeth gives you an uneasy look. It seems that your attack on him did not go unnoticed, and yet was blamed on the demonic magic of your opponents. Ah, yes, the demonic magic took over me. I lost control. Wait, aren't these all the same dialogue options we already had with her?
The Wardstones are a gift of Iomedae, created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the celestial armies.
Yeah,
The Wardstones keep the... You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Wardstone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabris, but every city with a Wardstone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomedae's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss. Bad, but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting.
Okay. Sorry I wasn't reading those guys. A lot of these are the same options we had, and some of it's repeating dialogue and some isn't. That's weird.
Demons have been filling Canabris with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now, at least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero.
Do I look sneaky to you? Can I help you in any way?
First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller. He insisted he be allowed to examine the Wardstone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone. Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the Prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the Storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the Storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the Storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened. There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use.
The half-orc smiles at you encouragingly. Oh, I hear a blind person named the Storyteller finding stuff nobody did, and I'm like, well, that's a god's avatar in disguise. Like,
And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabris, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori. a new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Sela's returned with you, and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back.
Oh, her and Sela were friends? Well, I ain't inviting her to the party. Everything is clear. We're fucked.
May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Kenabres still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault. Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house. Mine and Anevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it.
Could you be a little more specific? Hidden in the kitchen. Project lead positions more. They're probably holding it until you can ace that fucking demo reel or whatever they wanted from you. Casting spells from scrolls. Oh, you can ask merchants who can read scroll. Okay, that's cool. All right, that's a neat change. Oh, now we're allowed to be level 3. Kiss my ass, game. Well, that's... I'm not going to give you official congrats until you've got it in paper with the appropriate pay. But I'm happy to hear that, and I'm rooting for you. Armor training. Starting at 3rd level, a fighter learns to be more maneuverable while wearing armor. Whenever he's wearing armor, he reduces the armor check penalty by 1. Increases maximum dex bonus allowed by his armor for 1. Every 4 levels after, these bonuses increase. Normal speed wearing medium armor. He moves normal speed wearing heavy. Oh, that's awesome. All right. All right, level 3 armature. All right, we need to be persuasive. We need to know what the fuck we're doing. What else do I need? Persuasion, Anna. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, easy. All right. You make a melee attack, your target drops to 0 fewer hit points relative to your take. You make another melee attack using your highest base attack bonus against another opponent within reach. Yeah, I think we just grab that. Absecund. Yeah, I need my spells to be harder to resist. Yeah, take Cleave and Finish. Alright, we get armor training. We get Cleave and Finish. We are not tricky or stealthy. Well, we're trying. Okay. Put your weapon away. What the hell's your problem? I stayed up for the whole length of a stream. We started really early. Ooh, I started early because I didn't think I'd stay awake. Anyways, guys, it is 5 a.m., so this stream is over. Everybody, thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. All the bits, views, subs, and follows. We should be on tomorrow, pending any continued medical issues with me, despite a legit level 3. Get the fuck out of here. I'm really mad at. I'm enjoying this game. I'm really mad at its game balance. This DM is a fucking asshole. None of these are. The DM in me is upset about how these encounters are set up. Anyways, if you guys are new here and you had fun, if you could throw me a follow, I'd appreciate it. I'm doing this full time now, so any and all support really does mean a lot. And yeah, we should be on tomorrow, and we'll get right back at this. Let me go find us. Sure, Marwell. Let me go find us a raid target. You guys could hang out for the raid. I'd appreciate that too. Anybody I raid's either a friend of the channel or somebody I watch personally, so I promise they're worth it. And you'll get some coveted internet attention points. And why else would you be on the internet if you're not here for attention?
Wow.
There's a quest in an area in Act 3 that had to be patched for both reduced difficulty and also possibly finish as late as Act 5 because of how... Wait. There's a quest for an area in Act 3. It's patched to reduce the difficulty and to make it possible to finish as late as Act 5. Is there no one on the dev team that was an actual DM who's played in 3rd edition? Holy shit, that's disgusting. People said Kingmaker was too easy. Tonya, what a good... I mean... There's lots of ways, especially with all the sliders, to make the game harder. You still have to bet. There's nothing fun about that first boss that can just one tap your fighter. There's nothing fun about that. You know, no. Oh yeah, I know Reaper. We did a preview for the new expansion on the channel. I did a huge preview thing for it. Because yeah, actually, Titan, you missed it. While you were gone, I became an official DDO creator. I'm official! Alright, I was supposed to be looking for a raid target. I don't have a lot of choices on. You were on that channel long before it. What are you... On what channel? The DDO creators thing, or I'm just confused. The official DDO channel. Oh, on DDO stream. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. I didn't even know they had one. But I just thought it was cool that I actually got picked for it. What is he playing? Oh my god, we are not going to sea bass fishing. Are you kidding me? We're not doing that. Well, okay. I don't have any smaller streamers to go check out tonight that are on. We're going to raid a really good big streamer. We're going to raid Maxi Loads. Maxi Robes is a horror game speedrunner, one of the best, really awesome dude. And he's doing an indie horror celebration today, and he's playing something called Mole in all capital letters. I have no idea what it is. But, well, you don't like Maxi Lobes? Yeah, the only other person on I can raid, we raided the other day. They're playing bass fishing. But anyways, Maxi Loeb's the good dude, guys. Go show him some love. We can go find out what Mole is together. Once again, I really appreciate everybody hanging out. I hope to see everybody tomorrow, and we'll get back to Pathfinder. Thanks so much, guys.